All right, what's going on, everybody? It is Edwin back for Strictly Comics. Got a great panel lineup. Thank you. Please. It's all good. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Got a great panel lineup for you guys tonight. Great comic book panel, and I know we got some great guys in the chat. It's affordable auction number 70, our first Thursday auction. Hopefully, we'll stay on Thursdays. We'll see how it goes. But you guys know how we do. We're going to kind of go over the rules and stuff like that, get that stuff out of the way. I'll go ahead and get started, and then I'll introduce our panel members. Let me see here. Actually, let's do this. Let's get the algorithm kicking for all two of y'all that are with us. Hit that thumbs up. Actually, what we're going to do tonight is if we get 100 thumbs up, we're going to do a free giveaway and possibly 3. Yeah, that's how many giveaways we got tonight. So smash that like button. I do appreciate it. All right, so this channel and its content is not for children. You got to be 18 years or older to bid on items in this auction. Shipping costs may vary. Sellers typically offer priority first class or free shipping. International shipping, we do get this question almost every week. Are we willing to ship worldwide? Some of us are, and some of us aren't. It's just going to be a seller by seller situation. So you guys are just going to have to ask each seller and then let us know what part of the world you are in before you start bidding, just in case you win and the seller isn't willing to ship. It's just good to let us know. We usually have about a 3 to 4 minute timer, but there is lag with StreamYard, so this is not really the platform for sniping. If you want to bid, just put in a bid. We're not going to delete under bids. That's just a reminder to panel members and everybody who has a blue wrench. Please don't delete any underbidding. When it comes to bidding, when the timer's done and only one person's placed a bid on an item, then that one bidder wins the item. Overtime, when the timer goes off and there's 2 or more bidders on an item, then we go into overtime. While in overtime, anyone can still bid after everyone is folded. Then the item goes to the winner. Bidding is however you want until we get to $100. Once you get up to $100, it's going to resume, but in $5 increments. Folding and adding items. After you fold, you can no longer bid on that item unless the seller adds additional books or items. If the seller adds additional books or items, then anyone can bid, including those who had folded. Now, first-time bidders, if you are a first-time bidder, someone who we are not familiar with, we will ask you to pay immediately. Please don't take any offense to this. The purpose is to keep trolls from wasting time. The sellers, bidders, and others within this community. Each seller has their PayPal, email, or Cash App, Zelle. We're using all 3, and maybe even, I don't know, some of these guys might be taking food stamps, cash, money order. I don't know what's going on, but you just have to let them know. It's at the bottom left-hand corner, their payment information. Sellers' PayPal information, we do ask that you send all payments to PayPal's friends and family or add, it actually should be 4% now because it's actually gone up. For the goods and services, what else we got? After you've won an item, please email your real name and address or message the seller on Instagram. All right, you got to kind of go 1 or 2 extra steps because that information does not naturally populate like it does on eBay or Amazon. We kindly ask that you do this to avoid any red flags on PayPal and avoid paying any fees. We don't want to pay any fees. You guys don't want to pay any taxes, and you are not doing so by purchasing items here at the affordable auction. So that being said, hit that like button. I know we gotten some new people here just recently. I do appreciate it. At the bottom of your screen, you can see a banner going all night long. It's just a reminder that every seller's payment information located at the bottom and left-hand side of their screen. And then just, again, another reminder just to email your name and address to each seller and or message them on Instagram. All right, so let's go ahead and see who we got here. We'll go to hgmlaw. I see him first. hgmlaw, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up, Edwin? Everybody in the chat panel, good to see you. It's Thursday night, that's true. It is not Sunday. We've come to impart a second night of good books to you all. So, hey, let us know what you're looking for. We all got good stuff. We're going to keep you entertained. And happy hunting. Thank you.
Yeah, and I appreciate that. That's a good point. Good reminder. Let us know what you guys might want to see. These guys come very well prepared. At least 3 of them. Actually, probably all of them do. Now that I think about it. So let us know ahead of time what you guys think you might want to see. All right. So to his, your right, his left is Carlos. Carlos, what's going on, man?
Hey, what's up, everybody? Glad to be back with the panel. I'm glad to help Edwin kick off Thursday nights. Excited about some of the books I've got to share. If you watched the previous show, you got to see my comic room and just some of the books that I was going to be rolling out tonight. I also added a few extra stacks, and I've got some slabs over here to my right, your left. I'll show them a little bit later on during the first round. But I'm looking forward to it. Make sure to come back Thursday nights. This is the new night for the affordable auction. We are kicking it senior citizen style with auction number 70 tonight. And like Edwin said, we've got some cool giveaways. I've added a couple of things to the stack. You got to see, if you follow me on Instagram, you got to see it there. And if you were tuning into the previous show, you got to see one of the free giveaways. And I have added a couple of things to it. So we'll get to see that a little bit later on. But we're glad to have you tonight.
Yeah, man, we're going to have affordable auctions on Sundays and Thursdays. As you guys know already, Justin's going to be handling Thursday just because my schedule has changed. And I will be taking, he's going to be handling Sundays. I'm going to be taking over Thursdays. But underneath Carlos is Andrew. Y'all know him from as Comic Fanatic 86 on Instagram.
Yep.
So he always has some pretty good deals over there, man. What's going on?
What's happening? Edwin, thanks again for having me. First Thursday auction. I missed the preview show yesterday, but I got some good books, some nice lots. TMNT, Star Wars. Yes, so I'll just reiterate. Let us know what you guys want to see, and let's have fun. Sell some books.
All right, and to your left, his right is Wink Inc. Wink Inc. It's their first appearance, man. What's up?
Yeah, first ever, man. Thank you so much for having me, for the opportunity. Awesome to be here with you on Thursday. I'm really excited. Man, this is the OG auction. So, man, thank you so much.
Yeah, we got about 30 plus people right now. Let's smash that like button, guys, so we can get that algorithm kicking to get a few more people in here. This is, I know a lot of people, it's kind of new to a lot of people. We're usually on Sundays, but I have to do another night, and we might even just transition completely to Thursdays. We'll see if Justin can maintain it for the long haul. I think that he can, though. So, all right. So I'm going to go ahead and acknowledge people in the chat. Let me go ahead and see what's going on. We got Daniel Yabar, a.k.a. Otako Danny, says, what's up, people? He was actually in quite a while before we even started. What's up, Otako Dan? Got Ricardo 900 says, what's up? Poor Boy. I think it's is that Poor Boy or Poor Man's Comics? Is it the same person? Maybe not. I don't know. Jeffrey Shelby says, what's up? What's up, man? Steven Spock is in the house. Michael Bennett. Oh, God, I don't want to butcher his name. Beneventino is in the house with his awesome Thundercats avatar. Got Zach G. He says, evening, gentlemen. Okinawa Jarhead is in the house. T-Pain is in the house. Dominic Ricky is in the house. Moonbase Alpha. No, it is not Sunday, Moonbase Alpha. It is Thursday, but there will be an auction on Sunday as well. Who else? We got Agar Rhythm in the house. We got 6 and 6 Collectibles. We got Wolf Bliss. He says, what's going on? What's going on with you, sir? Got James Bullock with his creepy looking avatar. He says, what's up, y'all? Who else do we got? We got Brandy Fernato is in the house. We got Winky. He's in the chat as well. Who else do we got here? I think that's it. We got Backy. What he's called? Joey Backy, Bags Before, something like that. We got Jeff G's in the house. Says, good evening, y'all. So I've requested anyone here looking for books. I have requests. If want it. Not really sure what he's saying there, but and then Zach G, if I hadn't said him already. So that is the people that we got in the chat so far, guys. Smash that like button if you are newly arriving. We're going to go ahead and get started here. I think that I will probably take one for the team. I'll tell the panel members ahead of time, guys. Make sure you got your buy it nows ready so that they can see what you might have to offer for sale. But so yeah, we'll go ahead and get started, guys. We've got 41 people watching. That's pretty awesome. Thank you, guys. So we're gonna do. Let me see. This is. I got some interesting things here, and some things I didn't think I was going to part with. But I think that it's just time, right? It's just time. We can't hold on to everything. We can't take everything with us to the grave. So here's what I'm going to do with this. What I have right here is a CBCS 9.6. This is signed by Iron Mike Tyson. There's not a lot of them that I have seen. This book is just a indie publisher. It was probably one of the very, very few comic books that I've seen with Mike Tyson on the cover. But this is going to be a buy it now, and I might even be starting this off really, really low, but I'll say my buy it now is going to be 400 plus shipping. So we'll go 400 plus shipping. It's signed by Mike Tyson. He's been here in Houston twice over the past 2 years signing. So I'm going to go ahead and part with this, especially since he won his little exhibition fight against Roy Jones Jr. a few weeks back. And I have this buy it now as well. Not really sure what to start this off at because the last three sold were $750 and $950. I'll be nice because it is tax free. I'll be nice and I'll say 740 shipped. 740 shipped, tax free. Coyote number 11, CGC 9.8.
Nice. Signed
by Todd McFarlane.
That's a thing of beauty right there.
Yeah, the one that sold for $950 was Todd's full first name. So I guess when he signs Todd, it's worth a little bit more, but I'll go 750 shipped. Because these just keep going up. I don't think that there's a lot of Coyote 11s because this title was actually on their way out when Todd McFarlane came on board. So I'll do 750 shipped, and I'll even offer layaway if you can pay it within 30 days or less. I gotta have like $400 up front, so we can do that. And let me see here. So what are we going to do first, man? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go here. I'm going to start this off at a cheap price. It's already been pressed and cleaned, much lower than what I paid for them. We'll go $40 starting bid. And I will do Superman, the Man of Steel, number 18. This is the DC logo variants of 5th printing. This is I'll check the condition here in a minute. And then along with that, I'm going to do a 3rd printing. I don't have a 1st printing that I could find, but I'll do $40 starting bid for this. We'll see what happens. Let me check the condition, though, just to be sure, because I did press it and clean it already. So it's probably, it's like near mint minus. So I'd say near mint minus. I know a lot of people want this book in a 9.8, but if it's a 9.8, it's like a $300-$400 book.
Hard to find.
Yeah, they are tough. I mean, but I have when I do starting bid $40 for the pair, and shipping will be $6. But see what happens if there's any interest. If not, no big deal. $40 starting bid for first appearance of Doomsday 5th printing. This is the last printing because it has the DC logo variant, and then you're also going to get a 3rd printing. I think that I have the 4th printing. I think what I'll do is if I can find it, I'll just include it. But I can't make any promises because I don't remember if I have it or not. But I know I have a 2nd printing and 1st printing and newsstands and stuff like that. So $40 starting bid for the 5th printing, first appearance of Doomsday. It's in about near mint minus condition, and a 3rd printing.
Well, it's always been an undervalued book.
Yeah, it kind of picked up a little bit with the whole Batman versus Superman, but that movie was such a dumpster fire that it kind of fizzled out, right? And well, wasn't it like wasn't it who turned into Doomsday? Was it Zod? They made Zod.
They took Zod's
they turned Zod. Yeah, they turned Zod into.
Yeah, which was it the Mark Zuckerberg, Lex Luthor, Mark Zuckerberg's version of Lex Luthor?
Yeah. Jeff G in at 40.
Appreciate that, Jeff G. JMT says he actually prefers the T. Mcfarlane. The tide looks corny now. Yeah, man, y'all know how it is with the collectors nowadays. I remember I looked at all the image creators, Rob Liefeld and Jim Lee, and I even have a Mark Bagley where he signed his full name from way back in the 90s. They just don't do it too much anymore.
They just scribble now.
Yeah, or just do their first name. But God, man, I don't know if you guys caught some of the video when Todd McFarlane was at the signing. He had planned on being there for only a day or two, and for a weekend, and he was there for like a whole week.
What, at the CGC?
The private signing he had last year, yeah.
Well, he had like, I want to say like 10,000 copies or something like that.
Oh yeah, yeah, it was a lot of, it was a lot of books. All right, so we got Jeff G in for 40. Appreciate that, Jeff G. I've been wanting this fifth printing for a while. Finally got one, and then I probably had it for maybe a month, and then I decided just to kind of unload on a bunch of stuff. So just a quick reminder: once the timer goes off, it goes straight to Jeff G because he's the only bidder. Does anybody want to go 41? Shipping's only $6, guys. $6 for first class. If you want to go 9, I'll ship a priority, but I try to offer you guys the cheapest everything shipping and cost as possible. So appreciate that, Jonathan R. Jonathan R is in for 41. Just in time, too, man. Algorithm is in the house. Appreciate that, Algorithm.
All right.
I guess everybody has to go and like look on eBay or something. I don't know. But like I said, they've already been pressed and cleaned, so you know. All right, so we're in overtime. Algorithm is at 42. Jonathan R. The fifth printing is I'd say at best near mint minus. Near mint minus. It's already been pressed, and then actually I didn't even look at the third printing. And like I said, if I have I think I have the fourth printing, but I'm not sure. If I have the fourth printing, I'll include it. Probably. So this is the third printing. Let me check the back. Look at something. So this one is probably like VF Plus, the third printing. But I think I have a first printing. If I can't find the fourth printing, I'll include something else with it. Because I'm a big Doomsday Death of Superman guy, because that's during the time when I was just getting into comics. So I actually have a lot of copies. So all right, so Jonathan R is at 50. Appreciate that, Jonathan R. What's up, Steve Fab? Who drew the cover? His name is Bogdanovi, John K. Bogdanovi.
Oh, I wish Paul were around because Superman getting some love today.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, he was texting me, and I was let me see if I can.
You tell him, come on back, baby. Superman got some love today.
Yeah, he's having problems again. So
Got Jim Lee lot going.
it's not Jim Lee, but it's Superman.
Exactly.
DC doesn't get a lot of love.
I'm like, oh, I might have to dig some Superman up myself.
All it's going to take is one decent DC movie. Man,
Well, I think they signed.
That's been a lot from DC, man.
Didn't they sign Henry Cavill to play Superman again?
I think they did, yeah.
I hope so. He was. Oh, they rolled out that new show, the Superman. The trailer dropped today. The Superman and Lois.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Bring that back. Bringing Dean Cain back. Terry Hatcher.
Oh my gosh.
He does look kind of like Dean Cain.
Mm.
So Paul had to take off, so he might join us later.
All right, well, we'll make sure we record this for Paul for the rewind. And see, Superman got some love.
JMT probably down to a 9.2 because that happened with a friend of mine with a Green Lantern book. Just a single drop, probably down to about a 9.2.
All right, we got Jonathan R. 57. All right, we're going to crack 60. Okay, now.
I go at 58.
Man, I hate to let these go, man. Especially that fifth print. What's up, Bitcoin? Bitcoin, the fifth printing is about near mint minus at best. The third printing is about a VF plus, but if I can find the fourth printing, I'll include it. If not, if I can't find the fourth printing, I'll throw something else in with it. So
The last one. Is the last one.
I mean, I need my CGC 9.8 to go up because the guy who sold it to me ripped me off. I need to go
what'd
up.
you at 9.8 or what?
That one, Superman 18.
Oh, you had one?
I do have one. Yeah, I have one.
All right, so Jonathan R. Folds, is it just algorithm? Is he the last player? I think he was.
Starscream, I'm always in a good mood, baby. Come on now. We should start now.
All right, so yeah, so it's gonna go to algorithm. So algorithm, it'll be 64. If you want to do priority, just add $3 more to make it 67. But I'll just ship it first class for $6. So just 64, sir. And there is my Cash App. I do prefer Cash App. If you want to pay PayPal, just let me know. It's actually in the video description below the payment information. But if you could pay with Cash App, I'd really appreciate it. So we'll go ahead and move it along to Harold.
I mean, you know, I'm in a good mood there. I just have to take away Wink Ink's corporate key to the corporate bathroom because he made that OG joke earlier. And being that I'm the oldest man on the panel, I got to take offense. So I got to do the little CFO security thing and make him use the public restroom from now on. Okay? That's what it means. So understand that, Wink Ink. You're not going to be using the nice little tutti frutti toilets.
What the heck?
What is he even
So
talking?
great, suck the stink right out from under you. Never even smell it. That's what you're going to be missing. Keep the OG trade up there. We're going to see what happens. That's right. I know corporate. All right, so seeing as I'm second, I have to be first. Do the Star Wars lot, baby. Yeah, I'm going to get the Star Wars done.
Uh-oh.
So everybody else got some Star Wars going to have to wait. Yes, sir. So we got Star Wars High Republic, the number 8 cover, and the nice little high. You know, these going. I'm going to start this off at $30 because you know, you look these up online. You know they're going for a lot more than that total. So we're going to do that. $9 shipping. Star Wars High Republic. These are great little covers in absolutely beautiful condition. So I just got them in the mail today.
Nice.
So we're going to start these off. You know, so, I mean, you know, I don't think anyone on the panel outside of me is over 40. You know, so.
You'd be surprised.
You'd be wrong.
Right.
I'm trying to be nice. Okay? I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to call people out. But, you know, I mean, hey, you know, so, you know.
You may be the only one over 60, but we're not the only one over 40, man.
I mean, you know.
Comics keep us young.
Well, comics keep you juvenile. Yeah, that's true. But, you know, I don't know about the young part. The body still does what the body does. So.
What's the starting bid I put in the chat?
$30. 30. Dirty 30, as the guy said. Oh, there's Roman. There's Roman. I knew you were gonna be lurking, baby. I don't know if Evan's gonna put that book up second or third round, but it's coming.
I don't even see how you guys keep up with all this Star Wars stuff, man. There's so much of it coming out that's key.
I mean, all I do is I just look it up on eBay, like everything else. You just gotta look it up on eBay.
Okay.
I mean, it's like, for lawyers, it's like malpractice if you don't look shit up on eBay. I mean, I used to not even want to look at eBay, but now I've got to look at eBay because everything else is so far behind. All right, we got Carlos Collects at 30.
Yep, plenty of time on the clock. Is this a builder lot or it's just these two?
I could do a builder lot should they want it. I mean, at 35.
Oh wow!
No.
Return of the Jedi.
Still
in the plastic.
Dang.
From the store, which I think is a good thing. But when I look at the condition of these, they've just got to be mid-grade reader copies because they're not preserved. They don't preserve well. 30 years in a piece of plastic like these.
So, in the Return of the Jedi thing, how many books are there? How many books in that?
It's a 4-issue series.
Oh, okay.
It's all 4.
1 through 4. You got a bunch of first appearances, like you got the Ewoks, you got Palpatine, you got Akbar, you got Jabba the Hutt in lizard form. So you got quite a few first appearances in there. The problem is, like I said, being it's been in this plastic all this time, and so if you see there's a little hole there in the top in the plastic.
Oh wow.
And I'm just going, okay, this reminds me when I used to subscribe to get from Marvin. They came in the mail this way. You're supposed to immediately take them out and bag and board them. So I got these in today. When I bought them, the guy said, "Oh yeah, they're just still in the plastic." I'm going, they should have been taken out of the plastic long ago. But like I said, another $5 you get them. These, I mean, like I said, they're well
it's like
worth
$1.25 an issue.
Huh?
It's only $1.25 an issue.
I know, but like I said, I mean, other than that, I got to take them out and put them in my lights and stuff like that. And then, but I mean, like I say, you asked for a build a lot. I'm trying to add some value. It's Thursday. It's the first Thursday. I'm trying to be nice.
All right, so let me stop you just for a second. Carlos is the only person that's bid. So once the timer goes off, it's going to go straight to him. Does anybody want to go 31 or even 35 and get that packet, that 4-pack?
I mean, if someone gives an extra bid, I'll give Winking back his card to the corporate toilet. Okay.
Murph says that's it's potentially the first appearance of Luke Skywalker as a Jedi.
In Return of the Jedi?
And the 4-pack that you got.
They don't build it that way, but I mean, the issue is, the problem you have is you got to, did he finish his training in Return of the Jedi?
Mm-hmm.
So,
and that's based on the Return of the Jedi movie, though.
That's what I'm saying.
Like a movie adaptation. Okay.
Yeah, it is a movie adaptation of it's a movie adaptation. So he did finish his training at that point in time. So I guess you could say that.
Okay.
But right now, hey, if it's just Carlos, then it's just Carlos. I mean, this is amazing that Superman gets more love than Star Wars today.
I know, right?
Dang.
All right, so it goes Carlos.
This is a Bizarro auction right here. Bizarro auction.
I mean, who was it that said it's Universe X? He said that somebody said that Star Wars is flooding the market. Starscream 69 said that might be the case. All right, so congratulations to Carlos. Shout out to Cyborg Dad and everybody else. Appreciate you guys sharing the post. There's the payment information on the bottom left-hand side of the screen for Mr. Harold, hgmlaw.
All right, Carlos Collects. I believe we've done business before.
Uh-huh. And we're gonna go to Carlos next. But before we do, guys, hit that like button. We got 70 people watching. Thank you so much, guys. First Thursday auction.
This Carlos collects.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah.
All right.
He's supposed to be selling and he's buying.
I don't know you, so you need to pay me right now. Pay me right now. I see that fireplace behind you, man. Shoot.
He burns money in that fireplace.
Last night, he ain't changed at all. He got that corporate office. I'm gonna come slap a lien on your property so fast. Not even funny. I don't even need to know where you living. I'll find out. Look at it.
Are you getting paid by the word today or something?
Man,
You get paid per word today on books, man.
You know, hey, I'm just trying to have some fun.
Houston.
Just trying to have some fun. That's all.
all right.
Took Carlos's breath away from him. You're talking about.
All right. Now I was making my note that I gotta pay hgmlaw his money as soon as I get a chance. All right, so
as long as I can see you, we all right. Now that I know who it was, I was like, "Who the hell is Carlos Collects?" I've never seen him in the chat.
yeah, who's that guy? Who is that guy?
That's right.
All right. Well, hey, everybody. I'm going to show you a couple of buy it nows real quick to get it started. I've got, let's see. And, of course, so a lot of the buy it nows are going to be slabs, and these prices are shipped. So when you see them, the price is shipped. And it is what it is. You don't have to worry about shipping on them. So first thing I got here, I got a Spider-Man 2090. I got all kinds of glares because they're in Mylars. Spider-Man 2099, number 1, 9.6, $95 shipped. Got an Amazing Spider-Man number 4, 9.8, $275 shipped. I've got a Teen Titans number 12, 9.6, $200 shipped. And my Outlawed number 1, 9.8, $95 shipped. Nice. And that's the Tony Daniel variant wraparound. So again, those are shipped. Feel free to claim them either in the chat, or you can message me on Instagram at CarlosCollectsComics. Also, if you should win any of the lots that I put up tonight, just message me there, and we'll get you paid up and everything. I do take Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal, and I'll get you that information there. But I do want to make sure to let you know to message me on Instagram at CarlosCollectsComics or CarlosCollectsComics@gmail.com. So I'm going to start off a little bit slow.
Hang on. The Teen Titans 12, has that been cleaned and pressed?
Wait, the what?
The Teen Titans 12, has that been cleaned and pressed?
Yes, it has.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a tough book to get in a 9.8.
It is. It really is. But you know, I'll say this: I've had books that have been double pressed before, and one of them you'll see later tonight, and it did come back in 9.8. So, I mean, that was a year between pressings, but it's happened, and it might be worth it. So, yeah, 3 out of the 4 of the buy it nows up tonight have been cleaned and pressed. The Spider-Man 2099 number 1, it's a 9.6. I don't know. And I don't know if anybody can. Edwin, you could tell me if you'll compress those foil covers.
Which one again? The
2099 number 1.
Yeah, it can be pressed out. It just depends on where it's at and how much you got, flaws you got going on.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and start. Let's try with let's try a Batman builder lot and see if anybody's interested. I've got a Batman number 77. To start, this is a near mint plus. This is the Death of Alfred issue.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go ahead and do a spine slide real quick.
Spine slide. You got to pay royalties to hgmlaw for that.
I know. Every time he's man, I'm gonna be into him by the end of the night for more than I got. I'm gonna have to give up that fireplace.
Just put my name right above the wreath right there. That's all you do. Put my name right above the wreath. That's all you do.
All right. So we got the Batman number 77, and I'm also going to put in this. This is a Batman the Killing Joke 14th printing. One of the classic story arcs.
14th.
14th printing. Yeah.
Dang.
Yep. Yeah. So I've got a few of these laying around. I'm just going to go ahead and throw these in here. And if you know, these are the 77's going for, I think, 10 or 15 on eBay still. But I'm going to go ahead and start this lot at $10. My shipping is $8 up to 8 books, and then a priority box after that at 15. So starting bid on these 2 books is for the Batman 77 and a Near Mint Plus, and Killing Joke 14th printing. That starting bid is $10.
You got Amazing Murphinator in for 20. Appreciate that, Murph.
Nice. Okay. So let's go ahead, and since somebody wanted to go ahead and jump in, we'll go ahead and add another book at 20. And this book is going to be the new Batman: The Adventures Continue series that just came out, number 2. I think this is number A. And this is a pretty clean copy. You could always use the press. I'm going to go ahead and call it VF to near mint, but it doesn't have any major defects that I recall. I'm going to open it up, and I'll let you guys take a look at it. I see a little bit of interest stirring up. I do have more books. I'll add the next book at 30. So here it is outside of the wrapper, on the outside of the bag. Let's do the inside. I don't know if you guys can see that well. I'm trying to get the light on it.
I mean, at least near mint.
Here's the I mean, it's pretty clean. It's pretty clean. I don't like to call it a near mint plus unless I know. So you can see it there.
All right, so we got James Bullock at 26. Got 3 players in on this. Plenty of time still left on the clock.
All right, so let's take a look at what else we got to add. So right now, what you're bidding on is this Batman number 77 that's in. This Batman: The Killing Joke 14th printing, and then Batman: The Adventures Continue number 2. This is a hotter book. A lot of people are interested in it because of the first appearance that's in it. I think her name is like Faith or something. I'll tell you what, if we get 40, what did I say? What did I say for my next ad book?
I don't remember.
I don't remember. I'll tell you what, we'll just go and do it now at 30 because it looks like Spinsky is in at 30. All right, so this is Batman number 100. This is the 1 in 25 design variant. This is like super shiny because it's in a Mylar. But yeah, it's, I mean, this one is straight out of the variant box, fresh and clean. So I can take it out and show it to you guys if you want to see it.
Yeah, right, Brian.
That's coming later.
Look at Brian mad.
All right, that's coming later.
He's stupid, man.
That's funny. Yeah, that's funny. Like that. All right, we got a. Let's see, looking.
So we're at 36 right now with James Bullock.
Okay. If you guys want to take a closer look at any of them, let me know. I'm going to keep showing them, but I'm going to look down here in my box and see if I got another Batman book to throw in. Try to keep it clean. No.
What do you say, Starscream? Not my Spider-Man. He got his.
Somebody got the stimulus check.
Watch out.
Oh, here we go. All right. So let's take a look at this Batman 100. See where this is at. Now let's take a look at it. It is clean, not even red. We got the A cover for that. Make it look like Batman's flying around. All right, here's the back cover.
What's the cover price on that? It's like an $8 book.
Yeah, it's a $7.99 book, man. That's cover price. That's not even the markup for it being a ratio. So, and that one comes in its own fresh, nice.
All right, so Jake Folds, we still got 2 players in the mix. About to go into overtime here.
All right, so it looks like I'm going to offer one more thing. Throw onto this. So we got all that in there. And let's see what we got here. Tell you what, if we hit 40, I'll throw in a. See, Jay's asking what was the other book. All right, so the books that we're in is Batman 77 in a near mint plus. The 14th printing of Batman the Killer Joke, or the Killing Joke. 14th printing. We got Batman the Adventures Continue in a very nice near mint. And we got Batman number 100, the 1 in 25 design variant. And those are in right now for the current bid. Oh, you want to know what was the adventure one? Yeah, it's Batman the Adventures Continue number 2. And this is the first appearance of a new character. I think her name is Faith.
Yeah, I think it's Deathstroke's daughter.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, yeah. And this is her first appearance. So we got this one in here too. All right, so we got those 4 books, and I'm looking here to see if.
I thought Rose was Deathstroke's daughter.
You thought who?
Oh,
Rose.
First Sunny. Yeah, that's
Rose.
what it is. First Sunny.
Uh,
Tell you what, if y'all want to go to, if you want to go to 40, I'll go ahead and throw in this. This was a Batman Day free giveaway. And it's the Batman Who Laughs Special Edition. It's pretty nice and clean. If you go to 40 and drop the inline.
I think what we need to do is we need to hear from Murph. He started us off with 20. It's just between Murph, Amazing Murphinator, and okay, so he just folded. So okay. So it goes to James Bullock for 36, but you can ask if he wants to add those for your asking price.
Yeah, if you want to. Okay. Oh wait. So Astraf Sterling jumped in at 40. Can he still jump in, or?
yeah, he's still good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still good.
Okay. So then I said at 40 I'd throw this in. So this is now in the lot. And then I'll tell you what, at 45, I'll throw in this Dark Days, The Forge. It's fairly unread. See, so right now what we got is.
I think what we got to do is I think Astrap came in after everybody folded, so we need to go to James to see if James wants it for 40. It's really on him. So Astrap, Sterling, we were already in overtime, and there was only 2 people going after this lot, and the last person folded. So I think it does need to go to James Bullock. So he says yes for 40.
Okay. So James, so what we got for 40 is Batman 77. The Batman Who Laughs Special Edition Batman Day free giveaway. The Batman The Adventures Continue number 2. The Batman number 100. And the Killing Joke 14th print. That is yours for 40. And then I'll still honor the 45 if you want to take the Dark Days, The Forge also.
Yeah, it's pretty much on James Bullock at this point because everybody's folded. So
whatever you want to do, James. I wasn't trying to trip you out or anything. Just want to play with those. So
I just want to apologize to Mr. Sterling because I know he thought he was in the mix, but he actually came in after everybody had folded. So
yeah.
All right. So he says he's going to IG you.
Awesome.
So we're going to move it along. Let me see. Let me take this off. What is the Carlos Collects Comics? That's not your payment information, is it?
Oh, no. Okay. So payment information, I'm taking Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal.
So type in the bottom left hand whatever your preferred payment method is. Guys, the video description has been updated. So Carlos's 3 payment methods are located in the video description. But Carlos, whenever you get a second, just put your preferred payment method at the bottom left hand corner.
Sounds good.
All right. So we're going to keep it moving to who's next. Actually, guys, got 85 people in here watching already. Thank you so much, everybody. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. When we get to 100 likes, we're going to do some free giveaways tonight. So smash that like button. We're going to go ahead and move along to Andrew, Comic Fanatic 60 or 80. Almost said 69. 86, I mean.
There we go.
Sorry.
I might change it to that. Who knows? We'll see.
There we go. Yeah.
All right, so I got a couple buy it nows real quick. First things first, I got was X-Men Red #1. This is the Unknown Comics variant Delato Virgin cover. 9.8 white pages. This is 100 shipped.
Nice.
100 shipped for that. And then I also have. So I have Gen 13 #1, 9.8, but this is the newsstand.
What?
So this is I think it's like a 1/100, right? Something like that.
Something
White
like
pages. This one is the last sold on eBay. I think it was $350, and the only other one for sale on eBay is besides mine is $450. I'm asking 300 shipped.
Golly, it sold for that much?
Yeah, 350 was the last, or 349 I think was the last sold.
Wow.
I'm asking 300 shipped on this one. All right, so let's see. For my first lot, Star Wars wasn't getting much love earlier, but we'll go with it anyway. See, I got a little Dark Horse Star Wars lot. So it is 5 books. So we have Star Wars #1. I forget which. I'm going to start this off at $15. $15 start, $9 shipping.
That was the last #1 in 2011 before Marvel and Disney got the rights back.
Gotcha. All right. So we got Star Wars #1 here. We have Dark Empire #1. We have Dark Empire 2 #1.
Nice.
This one's got some spine issues. It's got some creasing down here. You know, it's got spine ticks on it. It's not high grade or anything. We have Darth Maul #3. Always like that cover. Cool cover. And then we have Episode 1 Queen Amidala photo cover. Yeah. So those 5, $15 start, $9 shipping.
All right. You said $15 starting bid, $9 shipping.
Dark Empire is pretty nice. I'd say VF plus. Dark Empire 2 is Dark Empire 2's got some spine ticks on it. It's like a fine maybe.
Got Amazing Murfinator in for 15.
Awesome, thank you. Appreciate that. Always like this cover too. That's a cool cover. Darth Maul #3.
God, I've never seen so much Star Wars in my life.
I was almost not going to put this up after everyone was complaining about Star Wars, but
I'm not complaining. I think my only complaint might be is that I got rid of all my Star Wars stuff probably like 6 months ago before everything got hot.
Right.
I had a huge run of that first Marvel volume. All right, so Murfinator has the high bid right now for 15. Plenty of time still left on the clock. How many books is this again?
5
books. I don't know what the big book is, but I'd probably keep it on whatever the big book is of that lot.
I mean, it's really not any like big books. It's just just a bunch, a couple of #1s and.
Okay.
I would say,
Dark Empire 1 is going to be the oldest of the bunch.
yeah.
That's
Okay.
the closest one to.
Yeah, I mean, for like Star Wars fans, those are good books to have. because
Okay.
I remember that Darth Maul, that first Darth Maul mini. That was a good series. I had it too at one point. I should have held on to it. It's Star Wars, so I'm gonna get dragged back in on bidding here.
Got JLS Comics. What's up, Jesse? Jesse's in the house.
There he is. I knew he was coming in. I knew he was coming in. I knew, just trying to bide his time.
So Murph Carlos was first at 17, so you got to go 18, Murph.
God, man.
And it's going to go right into the spec box.
No, it's a spec deck, man. Spec deck.
Oh man, yeah. If you miss it, man, let me tell you, I saw that on like an app that shall remain nameless, and I couldn't help myself but put it on my BCW bin. I'll tell you, no, all the Star Wars I'm picking up is going to personal collection, and I'm chalking the gains on it or the loss on it up to should have bought it earlier because I've always been a Star Wars fan. So.
All right, so we're at 18 with Amazing Murphinator taking the charge.
5 books.
All right.
And that's a good price on books.
5 books, so $3 and some change a piece right now.
Yeah, man, that's like maybe cover price on the. This is crazy.
It's a good price for that lot. It is.
All right, I'm gonna have to jump at it.
I just I bought a massive lot just the other night that I got to wait to come in. Pick a couple out and
see those have got. I think the Dark Empire and the Dark Empire 2 have those Dave Dorman covers, those painted covers.
Yeah,
those are gorgeous covers. Yeah, I've been picking those up left and right because you can't go wrong with just how nice those covers look, and especially that Dark Empire 2 of Luke like in the Vader armor with the lightsaber. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, that's
this. Unfortunately, this is the lowest grade of the lot.
Yeah, but still,
it's a good looking cover, but it's got spine issues on it, so. But it is still a pretty good cover.
All right, we're in overtime. Amazing Murphinator has the lead still with $20. There's still 3 players in the mix. Anybody can still jump in.
This Darth Maul's a good cover too.
Oh yeah. That miniseries had some really good covers. And I think they had photo cover variants too.
Yeah, I think number one did. I don't know if the rest of them did.
God, man, every time I see some of these classic Star Wars books, I'm just like, why did I don't even know what I did with them. If I sold them in a box or what.
Our parents probably threw them out.
No, never. They never got. None of mine never suffered mom's fate.
I mean, to me, Darth Maul is probably the best thing out of episode 1.
Oh yeah. Well,
Qui-Gon
was good too, but he died. So we both died.
Lucas admitted that if he had known Maul was going to turn out as good as he did and be as popular as he was, that he wouldn't have killed him off in the first episode.
Mm-hmm.
Like he openly admitted that like a year or so after the first one.
All right.
Murph folds. Yep.
And the best thing out of episode 1 was Jar Jar.
Well, hold on a second. So Mass Marvel is still in play, so anybody can still jump in.
I didn't even see that.
Mass Marvel, do you want to go 22 and keep it going, or anybody else? Because we got to hear from Mass Marvel. He was in at 16.
Five Dark Horse Star Wars books. I think there's 4 number 1s in here.
Okay, appreciate that. Mass Marvel folds, so it goes to Carlos.
All right. Carlos, it's down here my PayPal, and
Okay.
you hit me up on IG.
I'm going to hit you up on Instagram.
All right, brother.
We know where he lives.
Appreciate you.
We
All right, so got over 80 people watching. Guys, hit that like button if you haven't already. I'm going to go ahead and show you one of the giveaways that I'm going to do if we get up to 100 likes tonight. I know a lot of people are kind of in and out, but we're going to go ahead and give this away free later tonight. Tried to offer this for sale with a lot, number one lot, for $20 back in the day. People didn't want it, but now it's a $40 book. Was the last sale on eBay. We'll give this away for free sometime tonight. We got to get up to at least to 100 likes tonight.
Nice.
It's a 9/8 candidate too. It's minty. So since everybody's talking Star Wars, so but we'll keep it going to Mr. Wink Inc. in his first appearance. What's up, Wink Inc.?
Oh, what's up? Thank you guys so much for joining us tonight. 90 people. Thank you so much on a Thursday night. We're gonna start with a slab. We're gonna start this at $50. We're gonna do New Gods #1 CBCS 7.0. This is off white to white pages. First appearance of Orion Light Ray. Metreon, all the New Gods. Started at $50.
Wow.
Man.
All right.
And I gotta tell you, I feel like they graded it pretty harsh at a 7. I mean, it's not. I don't know. I think you could probably squeeze it to an 8, maybe.
Just by switching companies, you might be able.
Yeah. It's an old CBCS case, not one of the newest ones. Thank you, Jay. James in at 50. Thank you, James. Oh, yeah.
That's an old DC love right there.
Yeah, old Kirby. Jack Kirby is here.
Yeah. That's like, what, 73, 74?
That is 71. Yep.
71. All right. Yeah, that's only the true OGs know about that.
There you go. See? I put this up in your honor.
Came out on hgmlaw's 50th birthday.
Yeah. 50th birthday.
There you go with that again.
The real OG.
I thought you learned your lesson when I sent you back down to the public restroom.
I can't be using those. That's not right. I didn't like that.
Hey! You deserve yourself, man. You did
I need a bidet. I need a little water spraying.
Yeah, the bidet in the public restroom's name is Henry. That's who the bidet is down there.
I don't know for sure, Sterling, but I will tell you, yes, it looks like it's been pressed just from the look of the way that it's, the spine is. It definitely looks like it's been pressed. I do not think it's been cleaned. I think it got a quick press or something like that, and that was it. I think it's got a little room for sure. I mean, especially if you crack this CBCS and you send it to CGC, I just would guessing you would probably get a little bit more of a generous grade on it.
Roman.
Roman in the D. Coming in at 53.
Gamma. Good to see you, man. I miss Gamma. I miss you the most, Gamma.
Because he's at 80? Is that why you miss him so much?
I do, man. I get bullied all the time now that you're not here, Gamma. We need you back, man.
Gamma, is that a bid? Is that a bid from Gamma, we think?
Yeah, it's a bid from Gamma.
All right, James Brooks, 85.
Stuffing my face with BLTs. I don't know, man. I don't like the T's part. I'm out.
BLCs, man.
No tomato, man. What's up, Jeff? How you doing, man? Good to see you. I got Gamma at 86. Still got James. Roman folded. James at 90. 15 shipping. I'm sorry, James. I do PayPal, Zelle, and also Venmo. Prefer Venmo and Zelle if you guys can do that, but PayPal's okay too. I haven't been locked up yet, but now that I said it, I probably will be. That's how it goes.
All right, we got Gamma at 92. 92.
That's cool, Keith. Yeah, who that's got his going on too. That's good, man.
Yeah, got quite a few auctions going on tonight.
Yeah, get the windows open. Hit the like button and get the windows open. What's up, Tony? James Folds. So does that mean is it go to Gamma?
We still got
There's still time on the clock.
we still have a little time
Oh,
left.
we got a little time. Jonathan folded. Yeah, so I think
Yeah, I'm on top of the timer.
All right.
How many players are in this?
Right now, just Gamma's left at 92.
yeah, just Gamma at 92.
Okay. Gamma, I haven't seen Gamma in a while. What's up,
I
Gamma?
know, man.
Well, Gamma came in and through the 80. Through the 80
Yeah,
man.
good to see you, man.
We wanted to clear some people out.
Mr. Unknown. Mr. Unknown is known to me. No pause. I've seen. He's got the greatest head of hair you've ever seen.
Okay, now.
I'm just telling you, it's something to be jealous of.
I mean, you know, I've seen the locks.
Yeah.
Well, I got one I put up against them.
Oh man.
I mean, we'll have to get them sponsored by Head and Shoulders.
That's right. Everyone, I do not want you people to read Doomsday Clock. I think I've seen you say that before, Alexander. Don't read Doomsday Clock. Let me hide behind the slab so I don't have to use the public restroom anymore. It is.
Just to let you know, Winky, Toto came out with their new line of urinals that has little bird chirping sounds to hide the noises coming out of your body.
So are we in overtime or do we have a winner?
No, we got a
You know,
winner.
It's
Gamma, you got it. Congrats, man. That's a great pickup, dude. It's a good price. Good stuff. I'll send you a message on IG, Gamma. Good to see you again, dude, too. For real.
Sweet. All right. So that was a pretty quick round from our first appearance guy, Winky. We're going to go all the way to the Shy, to Chad RCG. What's up, Chad? What kind of hotness do you got for us?
Okay.
I had a couple right now. I was going to put up right away. First thing I want to do is I want to apologize to one of the people on here. James Bullock. I still got so far behind in the charity auction. I messed up. There's like 3 people I still haven't sent books out for. They're packed out, and they are going out tonight after the 24-hour kiosk and putting those out tonight. So I want to apologize to you for the mess up in the shipping. So if you buy anything from me, it'll be free shipping from the whole rest of the year, in my opinion, James. I apologize again for that. So before I put the books up, I just want to get that out of the way first. First book I'm going to put up is Scooby-Doo #1, Golden Key. This will be a buy it now for $700 if anybody wants it.
roll.
Other one I'm going to put up, I didn't preview this one last night because I kind of wanted to get some nice reactions from people. This will be a buy it now also. That's going to be for $500 if anybody wants that one.
Where Robert Curtis at? Where Robert Curtis?
He's lurking.
My first lot's going to be 3 signed books. We got Robert Kirkman, a Walking Dead 84 signed. We have George Perez, Vigilante 1 signed. And we have Gen 13 signed by J. Scott Campbell. The Perez does not have a COA, but I did get from that Spider-Man booth. I trust it. I do have COAs to the other 2. So that'll be starting off at $10 tax.
Dang.
Yes, the famous $10 starting bid that Mr. Was that you that started, or was that Mr. Lev that started?
I used to always do 5, man. I finally got the lights level and do 10 now.
No, let it hear. You started it, Chad.
All right.
You got all 3 of those starting at $10. Woo.
some pretty good names on there too. You know, you got Campbell,
Yeah.
Kirkman, and George Perez.
Mr. Sterling, you got to go. Okay. So we got James J. Bullock at 15. Mr. Shin, James J. Bullock beat you out, so you're going to have to go to 16 or higher. There you go, Mr. Lett. Hey, Mr. Lett.
Oh man, these guys wished him into existence, man.
Mr. Lett man here.
That's why I stopped here today because I was hoping you wouldn't show up, and he shows up anyway.
We got Lett and Roman Curtis lurking in the chat.
Oh man,
As well as should be.
That's double trouble right there.
Oh yeah.
Ain't nothing I can't handle. I'm gonna have to take Led out to the playground and show him how we hoop up in DC proper.
now we're talking.
Dude. All right, so we got Richard Orner at 20. Ashraff Sterling, you came a little late on that.
I don't think his name made him appear. I think here in Blue Marble made him appear.
Hey, yes it will.
Did somebody say Blue
I
Marble?
must have like 15 copies of that book, all 9/8. All right. So right now, someone want to go 21? 21. We have 3 signed issues. 3 signed issues. Mr. Sterling at 21. There you go now.
What does Campbell charge to sign at CGC? $50 or 75?
Who? Campbell?
Campbell.
I'm not for sure. He does a lot of his signings off his page, so I'm not for sure. I haven't really noticed him on TGC too much.
Right.
I think he did one maybe, but I'm not 100% sure what he charged. Because he does a lot off his own website.
Yeah, he does a lot with Beach Bum too, and it seems like it's around that 70 mark.
All right, now Murfinator comes in at 75. That's
So
a
that's
nice
type of Murph.
that's a hammer clearing bid. I call that the kitchen bid.
No, I think he was telling me that.
Yeah, I don't think Murph would jump that fast, man.
Yeah.
Hey, come on, Murfinator, man. I thought you was coming with a big old bid, baby.
No. That's a
He's like,
big
hey, this is me turn on the kitchen light and let the cockroaches run away. That's that kind of bid. Yes. All right, so we back in Mr. Sterling at 21. Got a Walking Dead Gen 13. Is she anything like Ben 10 or no?
Oh no. Isn't that a Nickelodeon show or something?
Yeah, it's some kind of Cartoon Network show. I don't know. She looks like she's animated. I don't know. I mean, it could be one of those, just those prepubescent adolescent hero things. James Bullock at 25. She could be a tame vampirella. I don't know.
I like it.
So yeah, James Bullock at 25. Still a lot, got 3 good, nice little signatures on 3 good books. Vigilante. Anyone on the panel have any checkmate tonight? Any checkmate? Yeah, the panel going, what the heck is checkmate?
Yeah, I mean,
All right, good. 26 of Mr. Sterling. Richard Orner folds. So right now we still have Bullock and Sterling working on it.
All right, how many players we got in the mix?
We have 2 right now, James Bullock and Miss Ashraff Sterling.
Okay.
Are both in.
All right.
All right, Mr. Bullock goes to 27.
So we're in overtime. Anybody can still jump in, even though 2 players are fighting over this lot. James has it at 27. It's a banned Alf book that they're asking about. What number is that, Chad?
The Steel Humble book.
Yeah, he's
Number 48.
yeah, you can see why it was banned.
On the book.
I don't
It's also what he says too in the speech bubble.
Yeah.
What's the saying in the speech bubble?
Caution, do not buy if safety seal is missing.
Oh, okay.
I thought he said something else.
No, he said, so hurry up already.
Yeah.
All right, I've got to pack that fudge, baby.
Yeah,
Oh my god!
man.
Oh,
All right. Well, there goes
No,
Thursday
man.
night.
hgmlaw just changed the rating.
oh no.
Yeah.
I mean, people, get your minds out the gutter.
I'm glad HGM's a lawyer. You
My
don't need
goodness. All right, that's Sterling folded. So right now that puts James J. Bullock, the winner, at 30. I don't know if we have any other people still active, but I don't believe so.
I'll scroll up real quick just to look.
I think it's James.
Okay.
All right,
Well,
James.
what was the 75 for? Murph was at 75 for something.
No,
Yeah,
he was, how much it was for Campbell to sign.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah. I mistook that for a bid, and he quickly pulled the book. They could correct me on that. All right.
All right. So that is actually it for the first round. I want to thank everybody. Got almost 80 people watching already. Guys, smash that like button if you're kind of new in and out. We do appreciate it. If we get up to 100 likes, it does help out with the algorithm, but we'll go ahead and do some free giveaways tonight. I'm not really sure what we're at right now, but if you're new, hit that like button. I think I'm up because Paul has stepped away for a minute, and I'm not really sure when or if he'll be back tonight, but it's okay. We'll make do without him for the moment. But all right, so I got a couple buy it nows that we're going to do, and if these don't sell tonight, I might just start raffling them off in the future. But I have a CBCS 9.6. This is Sports Superstars Comics number 5. It's just an indie publisher, but that's not the reason why you're buying it. You're buying it because it is signed by Iron Mike Tyson. He was here in Houston twice over the past 2 years doing signings. And I had 2 of these. One I sold about a year or 2 ago. This is my last one. And I'm willing to part from this for $400 shipped. It's got to be friends and family. If it's going to go goods and services, then you got to add $20 to that. So it's signed by Iron Mike Tyson. You can see in the banner right there. It was like summertime, I think, something like that. Anyways, ever since he won his little exhibition fight, and now they're talking about doing some more exhibitions. Signed by Iron Mike Tyson, 400 shipped for that. If anybody is interested, also, and I really don't want to sell that, but if anybody's interested, I'm going to let this go for I'll be nice, man. Shoot, I'll be nice. If it's friends and family, I'll even do layaway, but it's got to be friends and family. Otherwise, you got to add $30 for the goods and services. But I'll do 700 ship, man. I'll do 700 for this. Coyote 11, first published work by Todd Mcfarlane, and it is signed by the Todd father. T. Mcfarlane will do 700 ship. I'll do layaway. It's got to be paid within 30 days or less. But it's a CGC 9.8. It's a first published artwork by Todd Mcfarlane. Nice. So last sales were 700, 750, and with his full name, 950. So keep that in mind. So tonight, do you guys want to see Spider-Man or Aliens? Let me know in the chat. You guys want to see some ASM, Spider-Man, or some Aliens?
Are we talking the Heat Spider-Man or just some basic Spider-Man?
I got both.
Oh, I don't know which one you're talking about pulling up today.
I guess we could come out. Yeah, okay, we'll come out with some heat. We can come out with some heat.
Some heat.
That's what Law's waiting for right there.
Yeah,
Lost here for duration, but I'm just simply saying, sneaking in before the other, before Roman and Jack get back from their meals.
You got 5 for ASM.
Okay, let me. It's like Carlos bounced out. All right, so shoot.
I'm back in.
I got faith. I got confidence. We'll say starting bid is $10. This book is near mint, extremely high grade, and it's a direct edition.
Ooh, shit.
ASM 252. I can get the spine slide going on right here. Let me see how close I can get it. Start from the top here. But it's near mint. It's definitely near mint. I don't think it's a 9.8 candidate, but it's definitely near mint in my opinion.
You're at 55 to Steven Spock.
It's pretty clean. This is for my own personal collection, guys. I have a lower grade coming, so I'm just getting rid of this.
75. Everybody knows what this is. It's ASM 252. 9.8. You're over $400 land.
Yeah, this is not a 9.8 though, but it is near mint for sure.
Born at 85.
It's really clean, man. It needs another press. I'll press it before it goes out, but
all right, Murphy.
No, it's not a Mark. It's not a Mark Jeweler.
It's not Mark Jeweler.
It's definitely near mint.
The one thing you always say, Mark Jewelers are always newsstands, but not all newsstands are Mark Jewelers. But Mark Jewelers is not going to be direct. We had Poor Boy at 110.
I'll be nice, you know. I'll tell you what I'll do is, this is easily a $200 book by itself. If it gets up to 200, I'll add a near mint copy of this right here with it.
Oh, come on now!
Oh,
What you doing to me, man?
And this is near mint too, so.
Shucks in the hell.
There you go.
I'm gonna make a man curse.
So.
My goodness. Instead
of arguing which one is the first black costume, he can have them both. We got to get up to 200 though, man. This is no higher than a 9.4. It's between a 9.2 and a 9.4, but it's really, really high grade.
Oh, see, now Roman back in. Come on, now see what you do to me, man. We got Brooklyn Borns in this thing, man. I feel flim flam and flamboozled.
Yeah, you got flim flam.
Rolling it. I didn't even get a 225.
Shoot, I'm just gonna wait now. Shucks. Roman's at 225. Oh, little cat trying to come in here 235. Man, you just brought all the little cockroaches out with that thing.
All the lurkers.
75 with Roman Curtis. Roman just driving that up to keep me out. That's all he's doing. He has an interest in this book. Good night.
And I'll do a spine slide at this one in case anybody's interested. Yeah.
That's what you should have. I would have run too. Shucks. I've been waiting for that book. Now, do you believe is that a good candidate for 9.0 or better?
Oh yeah.
You said 9.4 or better, right?
9.4, 9.2 at the lowest.
Yeah, that's at least a 9.2. That's a nice copy.
It's pretty clean.
Mm-mm-mm.
And actually needs a press again because it's got a little rippling at the top, but I'll press that out pretty. That's an easy press.
We're at 275.
All right, we're in overtime.
Mm-mm.
All right. Get you one, Mr. Unknown. Get you one. What? So I'm kind of losing track here. I hope you're helping me out, Harold. I kind of
Geronimo Chapa at 280.
okay. I don't know how many people are in the mix.
And Mr. Chapa is back in at 280. What you gonna do, Roman Curtis? What you gonna do?
Excuse me.
You got Roman Curtis.
I think
That's right now.
Cat 60 still in on it as well. I
Yeah,
believe.
Cat's just he unfolded.
16.
He still got some muscle
Vino
players.
Veritas.
So I'm saying
Huh?
Roman, Geronimo, Cat, hgmlaw. Is Brooklyn Born still in this? No, he folded. Spot folded.
It's a nice lot right there.
Yeah, Cat folded. Cat folded. All right. Oh, there he is. Man, you shucks.
What's up, David? Seeking near mints in the house.
All right, do we have anyone left besides me and Roman? No, Mr. Chapper's still in.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I don't think he's throwing anything extra in at 350, Chapper.
Um.
I think this is a lot here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have another Spider-Man related item, but I want to do that by itself. Let's just stay with the consistency here.
I mean, the only thing that'd be consistent would be the Secret Wars 8, but you don't have that.
I got one of those I'm putting up.
What, Secret Wars 8?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah.
Yeah, I got that too. The only thing I need is the 141. The other two I already have at 9.8, so that's the only one I'm looking for is that one.
Yeah, yours had quite a few spine ticks, man. Even though I did give it a grade bump, it was a little beat up.
Yeah, I know. I've been trying to find it up there, but you know, I don't want to spend all this money. See, once you combine them together, they kind of put me out.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
No, it's okay. Hey.
I mean, this is the more expensive. This one, this is the cheaper one, but
you do your thing, baby. You do your thing. Oh, Mr. Chapper's out. All right, Mr. Curtis. Looks like you're gonna take this one tonight.
oh wow, okay, so
Right. Oh, well.
we got a winner. All right,
I think Roman's the last one in.
very cool. Roman, I have that Spider-Man 2099 toy to go to your house as well. So,
Oh! I don't know if I'm gonna give him that no more.
oh man, you already said you had it.
I figured so.
But I got that toy for you, Roman. So there's my Cash App. I know you moved, Roman, so please, man, just send me your address again, your new address. I haven't sent anything to you in quite a while, so do that for me, please. So that's it. We're gonna go ahead and go to Lawman. Guys, hit that like button if you haven't already. I do appreciate it. Got 100 people watching. Let's see what hgmlaw has for us. What you got for us, Harold?
Hang on now. I gotta put something in the private chat. All right, now got some in the private chat for little inside information. As you see. All right. That's right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. There we go. Woohoo! Hey, I was born in a day, but not yesterday. All right. We're gonna do a little build a lot. I call this my Marvel #1's build a lot. So every I'm gonna add a book. I'm gonna do every Every $10, but I'll show you all the books, and that way, once you get to the last book, if you guys want to do the whole thing, you can do the whole thing. First book is X-Force #1, still in the bag, with the Deadpool card.
Uh-oh.
Starting bid $10 now.
It's trading cards. Trading cards.
This is just like I bought it when I bought it back in 1991.
Man.
Yes, sir. And so I put in a big board bag and kept it. I actually have all of them. So if someone decides they want to have all of them, then just let me know. I can put them in an extra $10. So it's a $10 starting bid for this one. We get to 20. I'll throw in this Captain Marvel Spotlight #1. Miss Unknown, don't start to want to see the back of the card, man. So we get to 20. I do the Captain Marvel #1, Marvel Spotlight on Captain Marvel. We get to 30. We'll do Invaders #1. This is a really, really nice copy, too. Really, really nice copy. Get to 40. We'll do ROM #1 from 1978. Newsy. Wasn't that popular back then, but still. I also have the direct ROM should you decide you want that one as well. Get the that's 40, get to 50. I got Alpha Flight #1. We get to 60. I got Silver Surfer #1, second series. Get to 70. We go to Deadpool. What's his weapon? Survival Weapon? No, the Chase Circle #1.
That's a hot book right there.
Yes, it is. And the final book, should we get to 80? Infinity Gauntlet #1, Newsstand.
Very nice.
Also in extremely nice condition. So all of them come in at $80.
So we're at 40 right now.
$9 shipped. Lovely goodness. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So we're at 40. That's X-Force 1. Marvel Spotlight on Captain Marvel 1. Invaders, some lovely, lovely 25-cent bronze goodness, #1. This is one of the first comic books I ever owned. Not this exact copy, but this series. And then ROM #1 comes in. And again, should we go get this? Alpha Flight comes in at 50. Silver Surfer at 60. Deadpool Circle Chase at 70. And then, of course, Infinity Gauntlet Newsy at 80. That's the rest of them. Call the Marvel. Not crazy #1s, but some good #1s. But right now, we're at 40 with Jonathan R.
Instant collection right there.
Instant nice #1 collection.
Jonathan R's at 80. There you go. They're all in there.
All right, Jonathan R. I send Jonathan R something every week. Next thing you know, Mr. R, my garage will be in your garage. All right. Nothing's in at 90, man. That's it. I mean, you got value all over the place. Infinity Gauntlet by itself is a good $30, $40 book. So just everything, I just put everything in at $10 increments. The Deadpool Circle Chase is a big book as well. So a lot of value already. So I said, instead of just doing the increments up the value, just go ahead. Especially since the Infinity Gauntlet is a newsie. The newsie. News is a doozy. All right, so Jonathan Oz at 80. $9 shipping.
All right, so we got Pete, Jonathan R. Just those two. Anybody can still jump in. Plenty of time left. Lots of goodness going on right here.
Mm-hmm. And Pete Folds.
I have not gotten it back, Mr. Jonathan. So as soon as I get it back, we will conclude that transaction. I have not yet. All right, so Mr. Pete has folded. So when the timer goes off, if no one else is bid, then we can go to Jonathan.
What's up, VK on Comics, Maz Electra? Yeah, Justin's doing Sundays, guys, and I'm doing Thursdays because my schedule has changed.
All right, VK's in the house. All right, guys. Get your Star Wars out because VK's in. You hanging around long, VK? I'll put my Star Wars lot up next. Next round now. All right, so Jonathan R gets it at 80. All right, so that's 89, and we'll get these out to you, sir. Thank you kindly.
All right, guys, so let me go ahead and get a plug. Affordable Auction 71 is going to be Sunday, and then 72 will be Thursday. Justin's got the odd numbers. I got the even numbers. So Affordable Auction 71 will be Sunday, January 24th. Same time, though. Another live auction. So, all right. So who's next? Is it Andrew? You're up, man.
All right, so I'm gonna leave it up to the chat. Do you guys want to see either a very high grade dual sign Secret Wars 8 newsstand, or I have also a TMNT first series lot as well? So let's see what the chat says.
In the chat, options.
Who signed it? Signed by Mike, Zek, and Beatty.
Oh, I didn't realize it was signed.
Yeah, yep. So got one for TMNT. Like two for TMNT. All right, 3 for TMNT. All right, I'll go with that. I'll do the Secret Wars later. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books, 7 TMNT books. I'm going to start this off at $40, $9 shipping. So we have TMNT 3. This is the second print. We have TMNT number 9, number 11, number 23, this number 28. Then we have Leonardo number 1 and also Donatello #1. These books are all like mid-grade. They all need a press, could bump them up a little bit, but they all have some a bend. They were sitting in a box when I bought them. They were kind of like curved, so they all need to get flattened out. I'd say they're probably all in like the fine range right now, but they could bump up. So starting off at $40, $9 shipping.
What's the starting bid?
$40 start, $9 shipping.
Dang, how many books is that again? I'm sorry, 7. Okay.
Yeah, seven total. And they all need a press. They all got, they were, when they're sitting in a box and they're like curved, you know what I mean? They all got that curve. They need to. They need to press out, flatten out a little bit. Number's that number 23, right?
So what are the numbers again?
So we have all right, let's start from the beginning. So we have number 3. This is the second print.
Okay.
Wraparound cover, I believe. I think. So yeah, number 3, second print. Then we have number 9. First print. Everything else is a first print besides number 3. Then we have number 11. Number 23, cool splinter cover. Number 28. And then we have the Leonardo #1 micro series. And then also the Donatello #1.
And you said this is 7 books?
Yeah, 7 books.
Wow. Yeah, turtles are getting expensive too, especially anything key in the first run.
Yeah. Second print on number 3. So 7 books total.
James,
Again, they all need a press.
Yeah, I was surprised nobody else really jumped on this. This is
That's what I'm saying.
nice
Yeah.
lot. Yeah.
Only one that's not first print is number 3.
All right,
James,
so James
40.
Yep. Cat's in at 45. Appreciate the bid, Cat.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, most of these are anywhere from 10 to 15 bucks.
Oh yeah, yeah,
You know,
yeah.
this one I think was going for more. I think it's going for about 15 to 20 now. But again, these do need a press.
And which one was the? Let me ask the chat. I'm not sure if you know Andrew, but which one was the first colored interiors? Because are they all black and white? You don't need to open it up. I just know. I know somebody in the chat knows what issue is the first colored TMNT, because I know they were black and white for a while.
I thought it was number. Mr. Unknown says number 7. So let's look at number 11, and number 11 is black and white. Yeah, number 11 is black and white interior.
He says
Maybe they kind of went. Maybe they went like back and forth. I don't know.
I don't know.
7 or 8. Number 23. Let's see if that one's. Yeah, that's black and white too. Yeah,
Really?
maybe they went back and forth.
Huh. All right, so James Bullock is folded already. We got Cat 60 for 47. He's the high bidder. Anybody can still jump in.
Anybody want to go 48? 7 books. These micro series ones are kind of hot too.
Mm-hmm.
Donatello.
Raphael was the first one, right?
What's that?
Raphael was the first one, right?
Yeah, Raphael was the first. Then I think it was Michelangelo. Then I don't know these two after that. But, yeah, Leonardo and Donatello. We're at 47 right now. $9 shipping on this. 7 first series TMNT. Everything is first print besides number 3. That is a second print.
Man, I can't believe nobody else is getting on this.
Seriously.
All right, so it goes
Yeah,
to
6
Cat Designs.
Right.
Cat 60
Cat.
Designs.
That's my PayPal, and then IG right there. Hit me up on IG. What was that? What was that? 47. Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, so guys, we're almost at 100 likes. Hit that like button. If we get up to 100, we're gonna do some free giveaways tonight. We're gonna go to Wink Ink. Actually, no, let's go to Carlos because we skipped him. He got out of rotation, and then we'll go to Wink Ink. Carlos, you're up, man. You're on mute too. You're on mute, Carlos.
There we go. All right, Edwin, you want me to mention this free giveaway on this end?
Don't worry about it. Let's get up to 100 likes first, and then we'll do some free giveaways.
Okay, cool. So I've got a random. I'll let the group chat decide. I've got a random Marvel lot, some minor keys, and then I like to throw those together. And then I've got my own, for my own entertainment, a when spec goes wrong bundle that is basically going to be $1 a book or less. And I'll throw that in there. While you guys are deciding and making some comments about it, let me show you the next round of bin books I got here. Got Something is Killing the Children, or Something is Assaulting the Small Beings, 9.8 variant cover for 150 shipped. I've got Something is Killing the Children #1, the unlocked retailer variant edition, 9.8, 150 shipped. And then you saw it in the last round, the 9.8 Amazing Spider-Man #4 for 275 shipped.
Mm-hmm.
And then here we go. We got a new something here that y'all might recognize. This young lady. This is Edge of Spider-Verse #2, cover A, 9.6 white pages for 575 shipped. So those are the buy it nows for this round, and I will be switching them out from round to round. But let's see, did anybody say anything about the? Oh yeah, no, the when spec goes wrong is awesome, because we all have that pile, and so. So I'll tell you what, too. I'll save that for another one. Let's see this Marvel round because this will be fun. So this is a random Marvel keys lot. They are low and mid grade copies. I'll detail each of them. So this is Iron Man #284. I think this is the first Rhodes as War Machine, right? Somebody in the chat, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm calling this a Fine Plus. Do a quick spine slide on it. Should definitely use a press. All right, next in the lot, it's going to be this comic that I think everybody's seen before, X-Men #4.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a very fine to very fine plus. And here's the deal with this one. There are some defects on it, but once you get it out of the, I just taken it out of the bag and board, and it's actually, a lot of it's pressable. So this is actually, I'm not going to give a number to it, but once I pull it out of the bag, yeah, I think you are going to see that it has potential. Fantastic Four #78.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm calling this just a good. This just has a ton of defects to it, low grade, but still some nice Fantastic Four 12-cent goodness. All right, then we got 3 Marvel books here. This is Mrs. Marvel number 20. This is the first of her new costume, or of this costume that's on the cover. And this is definitely a low-grade copy. It's very much a low-grade copy. We got Mrs. Marvel number 16. I think this is the first cameo appearance of Mystique. All right, I'm calling this a fine. And then we're going to go and throw in this Captain Marvel number 57. There's something about this one, but I don't remember what it was in the key column that puts it in the key column. And this is a mid-grade copy. So for these 6 books, Captain Marvel, Mrs. Marvel, first cameo of Mystique, Mrs. Marvel 20, and Fantastic Four 78, X-Men 4, and the Iron Man 284. We'll go ahead and start the bidding at $20.
Nice.
And I know the one that everybody's going to want to. Yes, wait. 284 is first full War Machine. Yeah. There's something key though about this book, and I don't remember exactly what it is.
Well, War Machine was Tony Stark though at first, right?
Yeah, he was like that. The one with War Machine on the cover is actually not the first War Machine, and I know a lot of people think that because it's got like the War Machine scrawled across the Iron Man title, but it's actually not the first War Machine. I think it's when Tony Stark did it, but Rhodes took it on in a different issue. So this is the X-Men number 4. I wanted to give everybody a better look at it so you can see what you got. Okay, let's try to catch the light on it so you can see the. Okay, you can see some of the dimpling and rippling here around the middle of it. If I do that.
Yeah, any presser would flatten that out easily.
Yeah, exactly. That was what I was thinking. And because that's the thing, it's really clean for being. Initially I thought it was a lower grade, but then I took it out of the bag and board and started looking at it, and you can tell that like one decent press with this is gonna bump it up considerably, and it's got nice page quality on the inside. The staples are tight. Okay, there you can kind of see that there's like this rippling thing happening around the middle of the book. But when I go down the spine, I see these 2 dents that I think can be pressed out. Well, no, I see 3 dents that I think can be pressed out. But let me do a spine slide here and let everybody take a look at it. Let's start here.
Yeah, it looks like it would easily press out to near that.
Yeah. So that's the X-Men 4. Okay, here's the Iron Man 284. This one I think also has some pressable stuff to it. And now check out the coffin here. Let me catch it with the light. I actually have been looking at some pressing techniques, and this stuff still I think can be pressable. Even when it's like as long as it's not color breaking, you can see that experienced presser can get that out. So let's take a look at the page quality. All right, let's take a look at the back of the book. Let me try to catch some of the staples a little cattywampus. There we go. All right, so that's the Iron Man 284.
Philly Born is asking shipping costs.
Shipping cost for this lot is $8, and that's priority mail and a fresh Gemini inside of the envelope with the wrapping and all the good stuff. I like to ship it bomb proof. All right, so the Fantastic Four just has a lot of defects. Know that it's definitely a low grade copy. The Mrs. Marvel, let's see. Yeah, I said this was a low grade. This is definitely a low grade copy. You don't even have to pull it out to look.
That's a first black costume.
Yeah. This is this first costume here that she's wearing. Before that, let's see. Before that, I think she had a different, like the sash costume.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first one of this look. Before that, I think it was this, and then leggings and stuff like that. So yeah, so this is the first of these costumes. Then this, yeah, it's the cameo. I think first cameo of Mystique. Everybody knows with the X-Men hitting the MCU in the next few years, all their first appearances are worth picking up. Let's take a look at this. So yeah, this is definitely a little bit beat up, low grade, but you're still getting a copy. Let's take a look at it. Back.
Definitely probably top 10 female X-Men character in all of comics.
Oh yeah. Staples are still attached. And, page quality is like clean.
All right, so we still got 3 players. We're in overtime right now. Anybody can still jump in. Got the high bid for James Bullock at 24. I'm really surprised that this is not going for more than that, because this is probably easily $40, $50 worth of books. Appreciate that, Hugo. Hugo's in for 25.
All right, and then here's the Captain Marvel, number 57.
Yeah.
I'll pull this out. This is definitely a mid-grade. Yeah, these are some cool, fun books, and I will definitely have to pull out the When Spec Goes Bad lot in a future installment.
James Bullock had it first at 26, so you have to go 27. And that's actually a good reminder, guys. Go to live chat, not top chat. Go to live chat, not top chat.
Okay.
So Hugh goes in for 27.
So let me see if I can catch the light on this one. And then looking at the bottom here, let's see. I don't know. I'm not sure what that is. It doesn't look like moisture damaging the bottom corner there. It almost looks like an oil or something it got on there.
What's up, Max Comics? Got a lot of people in here tonight.
What's up, Max Comics? All right, we got 30 in the deal. So again, just to recap, Captain Marvel number 57 in a mid-grade. Got Mrs. Marvel number 16, first cameo of Mystique. Or cameo of Mystique for calling it like a fine minus, maybe. Mrs. Marvel, definitely a low grade in her first in her new costume.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic Four, number 78. Definitely very low grade on this one. But still, you can't beat it, especially not for the going price. We got Iron Man number 284. Remember, the War Machine is getting his own series on Disney Plus. So anything with Rhodey in it or War Machine is going to be something to keep an eye on. I'm calling that a fine plus. And then the X-Men number 4, very fine to very fine plus. Definitely needs a good press. But you saw the page quality, very nice. Very nice page quality for it, and I think it's definitely pressable. I think actually 3 of these books are definitely could benefit from a press. I don't know if it's necessarily monetarily worth it, but definitely for this X-Men 4. Then we got the Iron Man 284. Got the Fantastic Four number 78, right? Yeah, 78. Got the Mrs. Marvel number 20, first of her new costumes.
All right, so James Folds, we got Cat, 60 Designs, and Hugo still in the mix, guys. We're in overtime. Anybody can still jump in. This is a very what can I say? Very discounted lot. We got some pretty good keys. I definitely like the first cameo of Mystique. That's her cameo in her first appearance with books that I've never had in my collection. Plus, you got the first Make a Red.
And the X-Men 4 is a $30 book as it is. You know what I mean?
I believe you, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Shipping is $8, Hugo, $8. So what I would do, Carlos, is probably put on the big top 2 or big 3 books. Leave the other stuff to the side. But I think you said that what was it, 7 books total?
No, this is 6 books.
6 books, okay.
6 books, yeah.
So anybody can jump in. Please put in a bid, even if it's an underbid.
It's like $5 a book.
Yeah.
Shit.
Most of the books need presses, guys, but still, I mean, $32 for 6 books, and most, if not all, are keys. You got first Omega Red, you got first cameo of Mystique, you got first black costume of Ms. Marvel. What was it? James Rhodes, early James Rhodes, that's War Machine.
Somebody's asking, was this the 4th or 5th one? I'm not sure. Not lagging on that.
Not sure what he's asking about that.
Yeah. So the X-Men 4, the Iron Man 284, Fantastic Four 78,
Mm-hmm.
the Mrs. Marvel new costume, Mrs. Marvel first cameo of Mystique, and Captain Marvel 57. So
I didn't see a fold from Hugo.
did he? The guys are saying that he did. Wait, I think Hugo said, "You got it, bro." Yeah,
you got to put in fold.
Okay.
Put in fold, guys, because I did. I mean, you got it, bro. Is going it. Yeah, Hugo's at 32 now.
Well, okay, so Hugo's in. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't see a fold. He just said you got it, bro. I didn't know what he was referring to.
Yeah, I didn't either. All right. So Edwin, I'm thinking about just throwing in another freebie, not necessarily to spike it, but just to throw it into the lot because it was originally part of the lot, but I didn't want it to drive up the shipping on it, and it won't. It won't. So, all right, Cat 60 Designs. All right, tell you what, guys, I'll go ahead and just throw it in. This is Warlock and the Infinity Watch, number 1. I'm just going to throw this in because I had it here. So now it's up to 7 books. Do a spine slide because it has 2 hard dings on the spine. You can see one there. I'm not saying this is like a high-dollar book or anything, but it's just a fun little. I like throwing together these lots with random keys and other books mixed in.
All right, so Cat has it for 35, and the lot has changed. So just a reminder that if the seller adds any books or items in the seller, then anyone can bid, including those who had folded. So Cat has it right now for 37.
Yeah, so this one is added to the stack. And then we got Captain Marvel 57. Got the Mrs. Marvel 16. The Mrs. Marvel 20. Fantastic Four 78. Iron Man 284. And the X-Men 4. So those are the big, those last 2 are the couple big ones that are there.
Someone needs to just drop a hammer.
Well, saying Omega Red's coming in the Falcon Winter Soldier too. So
Yeah. He's
All right.
gonna pop up. He's too good a character not to.
All right, here go fold. So goes to Cat 60 Designs
All
for
right.
37 plus shipping.
All right.
nice lot.
That's
Yeah.
a fun lot. All right, so let's see. Cat 60 Designs.
All right, and we're going to go to Mr. Wink Inc. Let's see here. Hit that like button, guys. How many likes do we got right now? Is it time to do some free giveaway? Not time, but we're going to do some free giveaways at all during the auction today?
96.
96. Let's get at least 4 more, and we'll do some free giveaways here tonight. Carlos, you want to show real quick what you had planned on giving away tonight real quick?
Yeah. So check it out. So one of the books that some people have been talking about this past week is Teen Titans, or Future State Teen Titans #1. Fresh. This is cover A, fresh off the stand. And this could be yours if you win the free giveaway. So this is one of the things I just wanted to throw this in on the stack and let Edwin give it away tonight. But here, just to celebrate jumping to Thursdays. So yeah, that is it.
All right, appreciate it, man. We're gonna go straight to Mr. Wink Inc. What you got for us, sir?
All right. Got a quick bite now. This is 9/8 white pages, CBCS, radically rearranged Ronin Ragdolls #1. First appearance of Otomo, Tezuka, and Miyazaki. This is the Comics and Ponies variant. Kind of a little bit tougher to find. This is double signed witness signature by Eastman and Avalon, I believe. Is that correct? Yes, David Avalon. It's a wraparound cover, but still, yeah, pretty cool. Really nice black cover with the gold signatures. Really pops. But we're gonna do this for $115. $115. Buy it now if anybody's interested in that. 9/8 white pages witness signature. We got 5 book indie lots. This is like indie spec / ladies of indie comics, we'll say. A little 5 book ladies lot here. So we'll start this off at $20. You've got Miles to Go, #1. I believe this is an El Rey Comics exclusive. Just a really nice sketch cover. You've got Vampirilla Deja Thoris, #1, Virgin variant. These all are Virgin variants, by the way. Witchblade, #1. This is Tyler Kirkham, store exclusive there, signed by Tyler Kirkham with the COA. Witchblade #1, really nice cover. Almost looks like J. Scott Campbell. This is really great right here. I love this. This is Red Mother, #1, Black Cape Comics exclusive. Also with a C of A, only 1 of 300 copies. So this is actually number 53 of 300 with the COA there. Really cool cover on Red Mother 1. And then we've got the Something Is Killing the Children, cover B, Lee, Virgin variant. This, I would say, these are all near mint. This one has got one little tiny tick right there. You can kind of see it. Other than that, it's in perfect condition.
What number is that? Is that #1?
Yeah, that's #1, first print, cover B.
Okay.
That's the Lee variant. Yeah, $20 starting bid.
Dang. Okay. Comic Hunter is hunting for comics. He's in at 20. Maz Electro's at 22.
Yeah, I think these are all issue #1s. Yeah, they are. That's #1. The Tyler Kirkham is Witchblade #1. I think that's the 25th anniversary.
That's a nice cover.
Yeah, it's good. It looks like J. Scott Campbell kind of, but Red Mother #1, 1 in 300. This is done by Jiang. Really love that. It's really sick.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, Something Is Killing Children, cover B, first print, #1. Comic Hunter at 30. Got you in there, Sterling, 25. Martinez at 25 before you, Sterling, just a heads up. But I think they still count it. Yeah, Max, I feel like Red Mother definitely is going to have to get some kind of series or something.
Yeah, that's a beautiful cover.
Maybe a great Netflix show or something. Man, it'd just be, man. Bahagi, man, I hunted that book forever. That Ultimatum one, that's like my favorite. That's like one of my favorite covers. It took me forever to get that. Not me, 001. Okay. Maz Electra at 35. And that's signed by Tyler Kirkham with the
nice
COA on the back.
It almost looks like Michael Turner a little bit.
I can see that too.
Yeah, it does. It kind of does.
Yeah, it does. It does.
That's a nice cover, man. That's a nice cover.
Yeah, it's funny, Bakis. I did come across one. I want to say it was on Elite Comics. It was signed though. I didn't want one signed. It was a 9.8 signed by Finch, but I didn't want it signed. But it was a good price.
And what's that one? That one right there, the black and white one.
That is Miles to Go. Yeah, Miles to Go.
Okay.
Not as high on the radar by any stretch of the
Yeah.
imagination. Still pretty good.
Yeah, it's a cool cover.
Yeah, that's really neat kind of cover. Miles to Go.
So which number is that? Something is killing the children.
That's number 1.
B cover.
Yeah, B cover.
Yeah, it's the variant.
Jay
the
Lee.
Jay Lee variant.
Yeah, it's Jay Lee, right? Jay Lee. Yeah, it's Jay Lee. Yeah. I was surprised no one snatched up your 9.8 for 150. Honestly, that was a great deal.
Yeah, it's not. It's like I don't think people are looking at the variant as much as. Well, I know everybody like is what is it, that one company that's doing the signing, the Jenny Frison signing. They're starting to look for those now. But yeah, no, I think it's an undervalued key, especially with cover A going for like north of 350 now.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm looking. I mean that cover B is the last one sold for raw $60. So I mean,
yeah. You know, and it's, I guess this has kind of cooled off a little bit because it was so hot, man. It was like roaring hot.
Still a $60, $75 book.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The whole series, just, you know, because it's hit what it was like 15 in now or something, 14, 16 maybe.
Yeah, so I think 14 is coming out this next. I'm a huge fan of that series. I really, really enjoyed it.
It's funny, I don't even like horror at all, and I don't mind. I mean, it's good.
Andy Manning in at 50.
Yeah, I'm with you, JMT. That's a really good cover. I've seen that Nightmare on Elm Street homage variant. Red Mother is just great. Maki Folds. Cover B one more. Not me. I hate variants. I get it. You know, the cover A's ultimately can be the more, you know, collectible over time. That's the ones people tend to remember. Sterling Folds. We've got Maz, we got Andy Manning, we got Comic Hunter.
I think Comic Hunter said he's out, looks like.
He said, oh, out. Good luck, Maz. Yep, got you, Comic Hunter. My bad.
Like Tim Martinez is been pulled yet. He was back in at 25. So.
I think I left it when we were back at 30, so we got Maz Electrica, so he was already in play. Comic Hunter was already in play. Andy Manning came in.
Martinez folded. So it looks like we got Andy Manning, Maz.
And Maz. That's
it.
Steal at $50 for this lot, man. Shit.
Yeah.
Tim Martinez was back at 25. He folded. Okay.
Folded.
Gotcha. So it's just between Andy and
Something Killing the Children is a $60 book, as it, you know, by itself. It's a steal.
The Andy Comic Hunter and Maz Electra.
No. 52 to Maz. Use this camera setting. 55 to Andy. This one's signed by Tyler Kirkham as well. Kirkham signature, COA. Comic Hunter folds officially. Deep dive at 60 in overtime.
Go deep dive. Appreciate you joining us, deep dive.
Andy Manning's at 65. Henry K is at 69.
There we go.
Andy Manning's at 70. Deep dive folds.
It's such a good cover, man. That Tyler Kirkham. It's a great cover.
Yeah. And Henry K says I'm out.
All right, so I think it goes to Andy Manning. Let me double check.
I think you're right. Yep. Folded, yep.
Comic Hunter folded. So yeah, it goes to Andy Manning for 70 plus shipping.
Congrats,
Congratulations.
Dude. Great win, bro. I'll put it in the chat for you, man. Thank you so much, Andy.
All right, there's his payment information at the bottom left. And we're gonna go move along to, I don't even know who's next, man. Chad, man. Chad, we haven't been around to you in a while, man. You gotta bring it, man.
I gotta buy it now. Marvel Team Up 141. It's 9.2. It's 155 shipped, but it is a Canadian price variant.
Ooh.
So 155 shipped if anybody wants it. I put up David asked this earlier, so I'm gonna put it up now. I'm guessing this is like a 7.5, maybe higher, but it was fine slide. Not too many ticks at all, but I think it needs a cleaning. The pressing would do wonders. There's a little tick right there. It's color breaking. Pretty decent corners. I'm gonna start that off at $60.
I've never found that book in the wild ever.
This is the only one I found this in the wild at a shop one time. That was it. But the bad part was he knew what he had. The seal, the broken seal cover.
Says starting bid was 60, right?
Yep.
All right.
Very tough book to find in really top conditions too. You know, it's definitely like a kid's book. That book is so controversial.
James Bullock is in.
That's why I like the show too much. Because I liked it so much that it was good to kids, but I had enough adult innuendos where it was like funny enough for the parents to watch with the too. Like a Family Guy before there was Family Guy. I don't know how kid friendly Family Guy is. That's why it was recalled, because it was so provocative looking. So hurry it up already. Yeah, it's definitely covered by.
All right, got James Bullock at 66.
Yeah,
John Doe at 67.
And plus, they stopped that run in issue 50.
yeah, this was
Like it wasn't like a big seller.
It's so well they got recalled too, so I'm sure a lot of them stayed out there still because it's almost more like a press thing. You had to get these back.
Mm-hmm. Mass Marvel says a 9.8 slab of this issue recently sold for $830. Wow.
And 9.8 in this book are like impossible to get.
Golly. Sorry, poor man. We still got the Sundays going, but Justin's going to be running that one because my schedule's changed. So I'm going to be doing the Thursday one.
Poor Man Comics, I believe another Chi-Town resident. Okay.
Oh, yeah?
One of the few, you don't see too many on YouTube on here. I don't know why. There's a ton of them out here, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't see too many of them. I send more stuff to Houston than I do any other city. It's kind of weird. I still, that's much of a great community down there.
There's a lot of shops, man. There's probably 15 shops down here. One franchise has 5 by himself. All right, so it's still between James Bullock and John Doe. We're in overtime. Anybody can still jump in, but James Bullock has it for 71. Makes you think they had to know what they were doing when they drew that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, just the stuff they wrote with it.
Mm-hmm. Cruz, we'll go for at least probably 2 or 3 more rounds.
I mean, WandaVision comes on tonight, so
Uh-oh.
gotta stay up to 3 o'clock.
Yeah, it does.
Another 5 hours before that, all right? This was it 2. I mean, midnight Pacific time.
Yeah. There's a good chance for the OG to take a little nap beforehand.
Yeah, they're promoting the crap out of that series.
They said they're kind of just pushing through to get to the black and white one. So there's supposed to be a lot more stuff going on in the next few weeks. I hope that's okay. They said right when it gets done, the very next week's Winter Soldier.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be good.
All right, so James Bullock is not letting this go. He's at 76. He's leading the way every time. Anybody can jump in. John Doe, what say you, sir? You want to go 77? The banned Alf comic, for obvious reasons. If you take a look at that cover, he is seal humping.
Is it still BCL there for both?
Yeah. John Doe, what do you want to do, man? You want to go 77 or anybody else? All right, he folds. So goes to James Bullock for 76 plus shipping.
That sounds good, James. We'll just keep it running sold to the end, and we'll just do it all again.
Congratulations, James. All right, so there's his payment information at the bottom left-hand corner, and we'll keep it going. We'll go to, I think I'm the one that's next, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, guys, hit that like button if you haven't already. How many likes do we got right now?
100.
100. Got 100 likes.
We're still at 99.
What's that?
I guess it's 99 still. I thought it was 100.
Oh, yeah, we got to get to 100 before we do some free giveaways. So if you guys are new and you're kind of popping in and out, I know there's a lot of new people. Hit that like button if you haven't already. It does help us out, and we can do some free giveaways. So, all right, I'm going to go ahead and do my buy it nows. We're going to do, I think we might keep it Spider-Man related. We'll see. I got this right here. This is the first published artwork of Todd McFarlane. It is signed by Todd McFarlane. And it is CGC 9.8. I will do this for 700 shipped, but it's got to be friends and family. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll do layaway. It's got to be paid off in 30 days. Do $300 down, the other $400 over the course of 30 days, $100 a week if you're able to do that. Otherwise, if I raffle it off, it's going to raffle off probably $900 to $1,000. So this is actually a very generous price. You don't see a lot of them on eBay. As a matter of fact, there is not a single 9.8 signed on eBay today. It might pop up later, but there's none currently on there right now. I'll do this for 400 shipped, signed by Iron Mike Tyson, CBCS 9.6, signed by the man himself. That is my best price, James Bullock. I'm not going to go any lower than that because last sale was 700, 750, and 950, and that's you have to pay taxes on that. And with me, you don't have to pay taxes, and that's with shipping. But you got to pay friends and family. All right, so we're gonna go. Let me see here. It's gonna be something a little different. Starting bid is gonna be $40. Let me put it in the chat. No layaway on the Tyson. It's only 400. Sorry, guys.
James claimed that coyote.
All right, he's claiming it, man.
Nice.
Golly,
Man.
You know, I hate to let that go, man. Golly. All right, congratulations, man. Just send me your information.
It's a good book. It's a pickup.
It is. So this is nothing really major key. This is definitely a 9.8 candidate. This is Venom number 2. This is the Tyler Kirkham variant.
Ooh.
All right, but let me see if I can do this properly without messing it up. Let's see here. It is it's a double cover.
Oh,
Nice.
very nice. Do that.
Starting bid is going to be $40 for this. It's a 9.8 candidate. It is the Tyler Kirkham. It's just Venom. It's number 2, guys. It's Venom number 2. Issue number 2. And it's like just before Null shows up. So, but $40 starting bid. And like I said, it's a I'll show it again. It is a 9.8 candidate, but it's a double cover. And I think they grade the inner cover. I think they grade both covers, but usually go.
Yeah, they do.
They do an average of the two, I think.
Okay.
No, I mean Punch had a double cover, and they graded each one. They gave the outside a 9.6, the inside a 9.8.
Huh, okay.
So
Yeah, with that Wanda or the
that WandaVision one.
Scarlet Witch. All right, so let's see here. Get myself situated right here. Tony Amar Jr. He's in the house. The guy that probably buys more art than anybody I've seen in a very long time. Original art. So for anybody who doesn't know, this is a double cover of Venom #2. The cover is exactly the same as the front cover. It's just a Virgin, Tyler Kirkham Virgin variant. I wash my hands, David. I wash my hands a lot. Probably, no joke, probably 50 times a day. I just like clean hands.
Even not just being a double cover, it's just a sick cover.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a really
You
nice
get two of them. You get two of the covers.
Mm-hmm. So show it one more time, because I know a lot of people see the 100 viewers, and those 100 viewers are not sticking along through the whole 5-hour show. You know, we have as many as about 1,000 people during the course of a 5-hour show. So you can see the double cover. It's just a Venom #2. No, this is 9.8 candidate. This was actually going to go in for the. I was going to send it in for the Cates and Stegman signing, but I didn't make it in time. Of course, you'd like to have all three of them sign this book, but it's a 9.8 candidate. So it's the last time I'm going to show that. It's a double cover, guys. Double cover. This was in my PC. I've had it in there for a little while and just didn't get it out in time for the private signing. There are so many books that I have that I have just sitting to get signed, but I don't even know when we're going to have cons again, if we're ever going to have cons again. I don't like the whole private signing thing because I want to actually meet the person instead of just snapping in. So, plus some of the prices are a little bit ridiculous, I think. So,
yeah, man, they pack those prices, you know, for the private signing, and then, like you said, you don't even get to meet the person.
Yeah,
it's just, I don't know. I mean, it's cool for some things, but I don't know. It just it takes a lot away from it.
Mm-hmm. Now, I mean, if you're a flipper and you got a lot of money to just send in stuff, get it signed, and flip it, then, I mean, I guess that's cool. But I like to meet my artists and writers. Come to Toledo, Still Raise Dave. Still Raise Dave coming. So this is a Venom #2 Tyler Kirkham Virgin variant, but it is a double cover. It is a double cover, people. Not sure if you're going to see another one like it.
Do they have any info on how many of those were printed?
You could probably go to Comicron and they tell you how many, but I don't know if that. I don't know. I think that what they usually do is they include all the variants and everything.
Right. Oh, I meant of like the actual double cover, like if they know how many.
Oh, yeah, I have no idea.
Double your pleasure.
Yeah. And also, panel members, after you're done with your round, if you want to give a teaser what you're going to have next round, definitely do that too, if you know in advance. Tony's at 52. Appreciate that, Tony. Still between 3 players. Actually, no, 2 players. Backy. Tony. Just those 2, right?
Yeah, looks like it. Yeah. Seeking Airman folded.
All right, it puts us into overtime. Anybody can still jump in. It's a double cover, guys. All right, Backy folds. Dang. All right, so it's just going to be, we'll just do, Tony, we can do $6 shipping for first class or $9 priority, whichever you prefer. So it'll be 52 plus 6 or 52 plus 9, whichever you want to do. You tell me. Next round, I'm going to do these right here. Hot books.
Nice.
Nice.
And this one right here is double signed on the first page.
Oh.
So we'll do those next.
Uh-oh.
Yep. There's a Cash App, Tony, if you're able to do Cash App. All right. We'll go to hgmlaw.
Well, I guess that changes what I'm doing next round.
I thought you had like Star Wars for every round. Oh, are you kidding? No way. Get out of here.
I had it at the ready. You said preview what you gonna do next round. I said, hey, let me pull that alien. You can start pulling it up and look it up. Oh, there you go, Alien 1. Well, I guess not now. Shit. Thank you very much. All right, so I can either do, I'll put it in the chat. I can do an independent, some Todd McFarlane, or some Venom. It's up to you guys. Oh, James wants me to put the aliens up anyway. It's aliens 2 through 6, so all in very, very good condition. So look.
Or you can put it up. Or you can put it up now, and then by the time it comes back to me, I'll do mine.
I got something ready for him right now.
Okay.
I got something ready for him right now. So I wanted to say they want Todd coming up. That's what they want. All right, well I'm gonna do it anyway because that's what I want to do. All right, so we're gonna start off with this.
Uh-oh.
Oh man.
Spawn number 1. This is Todd. This is Todd McFarlane. Spawn number 1.
Is it a newsie?
No, it's not newsie. I saw the newsie last week. This is direct. Absolutely beautiful condition. If y'all know, if y'all getting books from Hawaiian Punch, you know he comes with some really good stuff, and this was this one. So we got this one. Then we go to Todd's first work.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Spider-Man.
Wow.
Dang.
$2.98.
Man.
Well, you know, I think I need to put some little bit of heat up since y'all got some heat coming. Ain't no cheap little light up here. So got that $2.98. This is also in really, really good condition. And then we're gonna go to Incredible Hulk.
Mm-hmm.
This is
$3.30.
$3.30. Todd's first work. So we got
Incredible Hulk,
Todd first. Well, I don't know. I mean, my understanding, this is like what first Marvel work.
First, well, Coyote is Marvel, but it's like an off title of Marvel.
Yeah. You don't say Marvel on the thing.
Yeah. No, I got you. But yeah, it's his first Incredible Hulk. If you want to say first Marvel, it's key in my opinion.
Yes.
Undervalued too. That book's undervalued.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do all 3 of these. We're gonna start it off at $50.
Dang.
$50.
It's a killer deal.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
Well, you know, I want to have books that Carlos Collect don't have to put in the spec box. They're already good books. They already good stuff. So you don't need to put them in the spec box. It's like, hey, they're already good, baby.
Books that have been established for 30 plus years.
Right.
So that's why I just said, you know.
Man, I get caught up when I read the little previews blurbs, and I get suckered in every time.
Yeah, I understand. But like I said, all three are really, really nice books. All three big old Todd things. They're able to put the lot together.
James Bullock must have got that stimulus money, right? Shit, he's
I think he said he did. Somebody said they did.
throwing around a lot tonight.
Yeah.
Let James spend his money. You want to talk about a spin check? You want to talk about a spin check when your lot's up.
He's spent.
Yeah, man, he's stimulating Law's bank account.
When your lot is up, you go talk about. I'll let you know. When your lot is up, I'll talk about his stim check for you too. Yeah. So we talk about that man's money while my books are up. Yeah. Well, that's right. 298 is supposed to be a Venom cameo.
That's the first Venom cameo.
Yeah, so you know.
It's awesome.
Saying an ASM 298.98 goes for 700. Damn.
Oh yeah.
1100.
You get one.
I didn't realize it was that much.
Oh yeah, all of them are really. The problem is these white covers. They grade them very, very hard. It's like the ASM 301, very hard. So yeah, they're gonna get a premium if you get a 9.8 on them. Yes, sir. Yeah, white covers they grade just as hard as they grade the black ones. All right, so we got Pete at 70. All right, James is back at 71. All right, Peter's folded. So right now we got James at 71. Great lot. All right, I think this is it.
I think Ian Mule was still started at 50. I don't think he folded.
Yeah, let me check. Yeah, he's got us kicked off.
Okay.
We're in overtime. We changed the banner. So it was a Pete, Eon, James. What's up, Jason Smith? So it's still between James Bullock and Eon. God, that's still cheap, man. He says he's out. Wow. All right, so these go for 71 plus shipping to the high roller tonight, Mr. James Bullock.
Damn, good deal. Shit, it's a good deal. It's a good deal.
I must have said something to tick off Carlos Collects. I thought I'd be getting more out of him today. Guess not.
Man, quit trying to lure me into your trap.
I'm sorry, Carlos.
I know your ways.
Please, Carlos, please.
All right, guys, we're going to move it along to Carlos, I believe. Smash that like button. If we get over 100 likes, we're going to do a free giveaway, at least one free giveaway tonight, probably two. But hit that like button if you haven't already. I know a lot of new people are in. So please do it. It does help us out. Carlos, you're up, man.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and do a quick preview of the free giveaway, or one of the free giveaways. Edwin, I got a second one here if you want me to show it.
Okay.
So this is Teen Titans #1, or Future State Teen Titans #1. I know this is the key as far as Red X goes. This just hit the newsstands this past week, so it's fresh off the rack. That's a free giveaway tonight if we hit 100 likes, I think. Right, Edwin? 100 likes?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think we're at 108 right now.
We're at 108? Okay.
So that's
So tell you what, if we hit 100 and, I don't know, like 20, if we hit 120 likes, Edwin, I'll throw this one in. King in Black #1. This is one of the variants.
Yeah.
And so this one's fresh off the rack also, but in addition to the book, the free tattoo is going to come with it also. And so this will be on there if we can hit 120 likes, and then maybe I'll find something else. So real quick, buy it now that I got up. I got this little fella here. Ultimate Fall #4 9.8. 1,200 shipped. 1,200 shipped and fully insured. I need to make sure and let you know that when I ship some of these slabs, I always fully insure them to the value of the book or the next highest amount over. 9.8, Something is Killing the Children #1 for 150. This is the Frizzen variant. She's going to be doing a private signing coming up. Amazing Spider-Man #4, 9.8 for 275 shipped. And then Edge of Spider-Verse #2, 9.6 for 575 shipped. And like I said before, fully insured. So you don't have to worry when you have. I always get freaked out when I've got these higher dollar books that are getting shipped, and I always, especially with USPS being the way it is right now. Yeah, it's kind of, it freaks me out. So Edwin, are we supposed to bring out big stuff right now?
You can bring out whatever you want.
Man, you already brought the big stuff out. Also, Fallout 4, 9.8. Oh, Ed, we supposed to bring the big books out?
All right, so I'm gonna let y'all pick. I got
X-Men 1 coming up or what?
Okay, somebody asked about doing better on the Spider-Man 4 Original Sin. I cannot because I'm shipping it insured, and that's part of the price. And that book is on the rise. Just check GPA's 90-day average and the last sold. That's actually, I think, a fair price. I mean, y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's a good one. So I'm going to let y'all pick this next lot. I got 2 lots here. I got a Thor lot, and I got a Darkhawk lot. And I know there's some closet Darkhawk fans that are out there. Yeah, let me know which of those in the chat, whoever comments first on. Thor. All right, I hear some Thor. All right, let's take a look at what we got. So we got a Thor lot, starting with Straczynski. This is, I think, like a second printing. Straczynski sketch variant number. This is Thor #1. This is a near mint minus. Could definitely use a press. All right, we got a True Believers Thor #1. This is a fine right here. This is almost like a throw-in with some of the other books in this lot. We got Thor, God of Thunder #1, the Halloween Comic Fest variant from Asylum Comics. All right, it's got the stamp on it. Again, this is a fun book that I'm just throwing into this lot. All right. And then here, I'll go in order of these. All right, we got Thor #2 from the current Donny Cates run. This is a VF near mint. This needs a press, but it's actually in surprisingly good shape. Thor #3 from the Donny Cates run. And this is also a very fine / near mint, needs a press. And then Thor #6. I'm calling this a very good because it's got a crease on the back and a scratch, which I don't understand how it happened on there, but it's on there. So these are the 6 books in this Thor lot that I've got. And we're going to go ahead and start the bidding on these. Let's call it $25. And I'll take the big ones out and let y'all take a look at them. All right, so Thor number 2, which also includes a Strange Academy, I guess, preview inside of it. So here's the Thor number 2. As you can tell, it's got, a little bit of dimpling, but with a good press, it's going to be in good shape. All right, let's take a look at the back. And let's do a spine slide. Okay, so that's Thor number 2.
Davis Ryder in at 25.
Let's do Thor number 3. This one also needs a press. This is from the current Diney Cates run.
These are all pretty good covers on this Thor run too.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can't beat the artwork on these. I actually thought about my little clamp-on light just went out. There we go.
Thor is popular throughout the ages.
Let's do a spine slide.
So I have to ask the people in the chat and on the panel, any of you all ever see the Thor cartoon?
I have not seen that.
If you want to see the Thor cartoon, go on YouTube. Thor cartoon 1966.
1966. Shit. All right.
They had TV back then. Yes, they did.
Is it in black and white?
I was just going to ask the same thing.
I mean,
Here's Thor number 6.
Y'all need to just stop it.
That's a good
They
cover.
have TV back then? No, everything was sent by smoke signals, yo.
Oh yeah, this one's the one that's got this weird dimpling thing going on.
Oh yeah, yep.
Let's see, hang on. There we go. Yeah. You can see it's got some creasing.
I don't know, Take the Time Collectibles. I'm gonna tell you right now, the Kimba theme song is pretty good. And then of course you got, Marine Boy. Now that makes you gay just listening to it.
There you go.
And then of course the best one is Lancelot Link.
You mean happy?
Exactly. Nice and happy.
It's got some where are they? Let me see if I can find them. I thought, there's like this weird scratch thing going on the back here. I think, right, kind of there. So, but yeah, I mean, from what I've been told, a lot of this stuff can still be pressed out. The scratch might leave a mark, but a lot of this can still be pressed out. So that's Thor number 6.
Comic book flipping, it's a Thor lot. I want to say about 4 or 5 Thor books.
It's actually 6. Yeah, so for those who are just jumping in, we got Thor number 2, very fine near mint from the current Cates run. This could definitely use a press. Thor number 3, very fine near mint, needs a press. And Thor number 6 has a little bit of scratching on the back and some heavy creasing, but it's still stuff that can be pressed out by an experienced presser. Then the other three fun books is this Straczynski sketch version or sketch variant. I think second printing. from Thor #1 from the Straczynski run. It's a near mint minus. True Believers #1. This is a fine copy of Thor #1, the True Believers. And then Thor #1, God of Thunder, the Halloween Comic Fest, and it does have a store stamp on it. And I'm calling this one a fine. So, and we're currently at, let's see.
We're still at 30.
Currently at 30. Yeah, so there's the Thor #1, God of Thunder, Halloween Comic Fest variant. Thor #1, True Believers. This is a fine. Thor #1, Straczynski sketch variant, the near mint minus. Thor #6 from the current run. As I showed it, it's got some creasing and a scratch on the back. So it's definitely I'm putting it at very good. The Thor #3, very fine near mint. And Thor #2, very fine near mint. The Thor #2 and 3 with a nice press can actually be a really nice copy.
Got CLG Comics in the house. He's a high bidder now.
32. Still got Davis Rider and Comic Hunter in there as well.
Yeah, so pretty fun lot here with these Thor books. Some representation across the past several years. Oh wait, yeah. No, so this is actually, this is a third printing. This is a third printing sketch variant. Straczynski, Straczynski's run #1. And then the True Believers, Thor #1. And a fine Thor #1, or Thor God of Thunder #1, Halloween Comic Fest variant with the store stamp on it. And then the 3 bigger books in the lot is the Thor #2, which includes the Strange Academy preview in it. This is very fine to near mint. With definitely could look a little bit nicer with a press. Thor #3, very fine to near mint. Could also use a press. And a Thor #6, which has some creasing and a scratch on the back. So I'm calling it a very good.
Carlos, what kind of work do you do, sir?
I'm actually a minister, a staff minister at a church.
Okay, all right.
So, but don't hold it against me.
No, not at all, sir. No, I'm giving you a compliment because you talk more than me.
That ain't a compliment, Carlos. Go ahead and smite him right now.
That's it. You better watch out because
see wink. Don't start wink. Don't start wink. As a God told me, God has perfect aim. You won't feel the heat, and you won't even smell the smoke.
Law's about to take us to church tonight.
There you go, man.
Affordable. It's about to become the affordable Baptist church here.
We actually have a winner. Everybody's full. It goes to CLG.
Okay.
For 37 plus shipping.
All right. Cool. All right. Congratulations, CLG.
Good win.
Yeah, that one for
right
cheap.
there.
Golly. All right.
That was a cheap. That you got a good bargain on that one, CLG.
He did.
Affordable.
37.
Mm-hmm. All right. Who's next? Andrew, you're next, right?
Yep.
All
right. So I guess everyone was putting up big books, so I'm going to put up a big book as well. All right. So we have Secret Wars, #8, newsstand. This is dual signed by Mike Zeck and John Beatty in silver ink. This is a very high grade copy. I would say with a press, I think it would be about near mint, maybe a 9.6.
Wow.
Yeah, it's high grade. I'm gonna start this off at $75. So let's kind of go over some things. So full disclosure, there's no COA. I did not witness this being signed But I bought this from a dealer who I buy from a lot, and I have no doubt that these are legit SIGs.
Yeah, you could look at the signature. That's Zek's. I've had Zek sign so many books. He's been to Texas cons like every year for the past 5 years. So
Yeah. And again, this is a newsstand. I'll take it out and we'll kind of go over the book. So
Big question is it a Mark Jeweler?
it's not. It's not. So I mean, it's real sharp. The only issue I see is right there at the middle, right above where it says 12. There's a little, that tiny little
like a nick.
Other than that, it's super sharp. The back is nice and white. Up at the top, it does need to be pressed, right? I can't really. It's hard to get it. It needs to be pressed right up at the top.
Mm-hmm.
At the back.
Wow.
But yeah, it's super sharp. I'd say. But again, you're gonna have to send this into CBCS to get it authenticated. But yeah, so when I bought this book about not this past November, but the one before that, I bought 3 copies of 4 copies of 252 newsstand, and then 3 copies of this in newsstand, and then 1 signed. I got them pressed. 3 of the 252s came back 9.8, and 1 came back 9.6. Both of the Secret Wars 8s came back 9.8 that I got slabbed.
Hmm.
So, I think this would be a nice.
Where's everybody at? Is everybody sleeping? Because this is a easily $150 book. He says a 9 after press would probably be at least a 9.6.
I mean,
Yeah.
And
it's a newsstand.
a 9.6 is like 220, 240.
Yeah.
And if it,
Manriquez has an actual question. He does not know the significance of this book.
so this is the origin of the green of the black costume.
Which later becomes Venom.
Was that
It is one of the true books.
So I can't tell.
And like of the black costume books, this is the one that, arguably, but this is the one of the ones you'd have to have.
So Backy's at 100.
Metalhead, it's near mint to near mint plus with the press. 9.4 to 9.6, I think, with the press. Very high grade.
I mean, this is one of those. There's a trio of the black books, and this is one of them.
Yep.
I mean,
This is the one you gotta have. I mean,
That's where it all started.
yeah.
And again, it's super sharp.
Oh, look at Bod has office in the house. What's up, Bod? He's in at
Is that
105.
big body's offer?
Tell you what, if it gets to
Because got metal at
At
110.
120. It's at 120.
I said 120 now. All right.
if it gets to 100, if it gets to 140, I'll throw in these 2 as well. Secret Wars 3 and Secret Wars 7. So first Volcana and first
Spider-Woman.
Julia Carpenter Spider-Woman. If it gets to 140, I'll throw those in. Bitcoin, the signatures are Mike Zeck and John Beatty in silver Sharpie.
Yeah, the penciler and the inker.
What did you say? How do you get those other 2 in?
If it gets to 140, I'll throw in those 2.
Okay, well, it's not there yet. All right, body's off. We got Metalhead ahead of you at 125, so we got to come back at 130.
I do like the placement of those SIGs too.
Yeah, those turned out really nice, especially with that silver Sharpie.
Yeah.
I like how Zach lined it up with the shadow of the lettering, and Beatty squeezed it in right there.
Yeah.
All right, body's off at 1:30. Body's off at 1:30.
Again, guys, this is a newsstand. I know I have a newsstand of this and 252 and 9/8. I mean, this goes for like $1,000 in a 9/8 newsstand.
Mhm.
It's like 900. It's crazy.
Remind them what they get at 140.
At 140, I'm going to throw in these two books: Secret Wars 3, First Volcana, and then Secret Wars 7, First Julia Carpenter Spider.
Cat Design. He said after press, the book should be at 9496.
Yeah.
All right, Millet's creeping up to it.
All right, we hit 145.
There you go,
There
Bobby.
you go. All right. All three books are in. The only thing, it's hard to see it right now, but the only tiny thing that would keep it from a 9/8 is like right above this 12. There's a tiny little. You can't even. It's like you can't really see it. It's a tiny little.
CGC has been so inconsistent lately, anyways. I'll probably give it a 10-0.
Let's look the board. Look the board now. Come on,
Man,
so-
they had to throw in
come
that
on,
little
Bucky. Where's that
jab.
bucket? There's the bucket.
Mhm.
Come on, Bucky. Come on back now.
So all these books are in.
Show them what you made of Bucky.
Hey.
Show 'em.
I will say this, guys. I've gotten some books back with those new CBCS cases, and those things are nice. Like the banner still kind of sucks, but the casing is much more stronger, more firm, not as flimsy. Definitely, and they're actually I think a little bit thicker than the CGC cases, so they're definitely a bit more rugged.
Oh yeah, they're clear too. Gosh, they're crystal clear.
Mhm.
I was gonna send this in, but I don't have an account with CBCS, and
Mhm.
you know, I send in one or two submissions a month to CGC, so it's like, you know what, whatever. I'm not gonna send it in.
All right, so Brooklyn Born. So we still got the big players, baby. We got Bucket, Bodizoff, and Brooklyn Born coming at it. Yes, sir. This could be a good one now. Who's after you? Oh, Winky.
Metalhead
All right,
Falls.
Winky. Winky got to go to the back wall.
Yeah,
Looks like you woke everybody up with this book.
Winky got to go to the back wall.
They were sleeping, man. I was like, I know this ain't gonna go for $75.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too. I was like, oh shit.
Oh, Bucket pulled out at 175.
Okay.
Well, Bodizoff is still in, so Bodizoff and Brooklyn going at it. You have
So-
anything going into 200 or are we done?
And these two are in here
Well,
too.
those are in
Don't
140.
forget those.
Oh, I care about that. They want that number 8.
Yeah. I don't really have anything else to put in on this.
Yeah,
kind of-
yeah. Well, I mean, he threw that thing in at 140 like that made a difference. But,
Yeah, I mean,
all right, so it looks like we got someone folded. We're in overtime, so
Biggie Shacky says it needs to be pressed, but he says it's in very high grade newsstand copy. He says after press, it should be 9.4 minimum, 9.6.
Yeah.
He thinks it's something that could be holding it back to get a 9.8, but I think that he, with CGC, it probably could get a 9.8. Well, you can't because it's already signed, but
yeah.
UCS might give it a 9.8.
Can't focus in. Like right at the top above the 12, there's one little thing. You can't even really see it on the screen.
well, I think we
Yeah,
only
they're
have
gonna-
one player left now.
They're not going to pay attention to that.
I think we only have one player left. That's it. I think it's done.
That's it.
Hold on, let me go back. So it was Bod, Brooklyn, Backy.
I think Brooklyn Born and Bodizoff are the two that are in right now.
Now Brooklyn Born folded.
Did James Bullock fold?
Both folded way back.
All right, so I think it does go to Bod his offer for 185 plus shipping.
All right.
All right. So write that down.
All right, James. Don't worry about it.
All right, Bodizava, this is my should be my PayPal down there. Bodizava 71. 185 plus shipping.
Oh, VK's
All right,
back.
Chloe.
Pull out the
All right, so
Star
my
Wars.
PayPal right here, and you can hit me up on IG too. On IG too. Send me a message and we'll chat.
Nice. Wow.
Yeah, and check out Andrew's IG. He's always got some really good deals on his Instagram. He's selling
I'll be
books
putting
out.
more books up this week too, so I'm always putting up this week.
All right, so we're gonna go to Wink Inc.
Nice. Tough fact to follow. We're gonna do a 4-book Venom lot here. So this is gonna be kind of a first appearance autograph lot here. So we've got Venom 18. This is signed by Donnie Cates with COA. Torpedo exclusive, I believe, but signed by Donnie Cates, the COA right there. We've got Venom number 9, Dylan Brock. Virgin variant unknown. We've got Venom 26 versus Virus, 1-50 ratio. Too bad on this character. And just for fun here, Cable Deadpool. This is the first appearance of Venom Pool. Start this at $20.
Venom Pool.
Yeah. First Venom Pool.
Is that the first? This the first like Venom Pool in continuity? Because
that's correct. It's not the Scotty Young version. That's right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's correct.
He's still a cool character.
Scotty Young was a what if.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, like a one-shot or something like that.
That is correct.
Oh, we got some Venom lovers in the place now. Y'all don't go nowhere because I got some Venom to throw out here too now. Come on.
Spend it all right here. No.
Right. We got 98 people. 98 people in the chat viewing. Yes, sir.
This one has got a little color rub right there. You kind of see a little color rub. Other than that, it's really nice. 57 and some ketchup. I like it. I like it. Hey, how's it going, DB Striker? Glad to see you in here, man. Thanks for stopping in. First time in here. Card Shop Reality. Me too. First time. Well, welcome in, Card Shop. Good to have you. Chad and his next. He's going to have some Pokemon cards for sale, I think.
Big stack of them. Just let me know.
Yeah, I think he said his kid sleeps on them or something. Or a pillow or something.
Use them for pillows, man.
You're near Mint Plus.
Plus.
58 get back. It's too bad, Virus. Virus is such a cool looking character too. Golly.
Wow, what happened to him?
Nothing. That's the problem. He's terrible.
Really?
Yeah.
Isn't he just a kid?
Oh, they're
Man. Huh? What'd you say?
Didn't they retcon him and say he was like from a previous guy from like?
I don't remember. It was something terrible. They didn't do anything with him. He looked awesome though.
Yeah, I think he was another person that changed into Virus. So it made his first appearance like back in like the 100s.
And isn't Donnie Cates done on issue 200? He's out.
I think.
Yeah, I think he is too.
Issue 200 of what?
Of Venom, like Legacy issue 200, which is like,
yeah. So three more issues and he's done. I think.
Yeah, 3 more issues and he's out.
How many covers do they have for Venom 200?
200.
Yeah.
There'll be a ton of those.
I can't wait to see the Donnie Cates when he draws again. That was classic Kingdom Black.
Dog shit.
Sketched it out on a napkin.
They make the 1 of 500 the worst looking cover ever. That's great. How many of those people bought it too? I'm like, what are you doing?
I'm not gonna lie, I almost bought it. I did.
It seems like a cool idea, but every time I look at the cover, I just hate it more.
I did. Bold to the New Yorker. Still got a lot of.
But there's still 4 people in the mix. There's Tony, Cruz, CFAP, and not Jaiho, but so yeah, it's just those. Just 3.
CFAT. Fold. I hate Venom.
All right, so who else is still? Tony and Cruz. It's a nice lot. How many books? Like 5 or 6?
Just 4. Yeah.
Just 4.
First Dylan
That
Brown.
cover that you just showed with the Venom 9, that just sold. That's a Philip Tan cover. That original artwork just sold on Comic Link for, I think it went for like $4 to $5 grand, somewhere around there.
Oh man. How's it going, Ron? Yeah, 1 in 50 first virus and first Venom pool in continuity. And that's just a Donnie Cates signature. We'll see you later.
All right, we're in overtime. Anybody can still jump in. There's still 2 players in the mix. Anybody want to go 61? 61 on this nice lot. Yeah, Cates is a Texas native. He's I think he lives in Austin. We see him a lot. He blew up over the past 2-3 years.
Yeah. I like King in Black a lot. It's really well done. I mean, he writes a lot better than he draws.
Yeah. I mean, I never got it. I mean, people used to try to get Stan Lee to do a Spider-Man drawing, or I guess they think that it just.
See, I like that. Value. I mean, I like that because it's, it would be Stan Lee, but I mean, I get it. I mean, I guess,
I just think Cates has a ways to go before I would consider him like a legendary comic book writer.
I can see that. I mean, it just depends on what goes on with his characters after he's, like if these all go away, it's kind of a.
Mm-hmm. All right, so it's between Tony and Cruz, or anybody else can jump in. We're in overtime. Cruz, what do you want to do? You want to go 61? What's up, Brian B? Take the time, collectibles.
Yeah. No other Cates autographs, unfortunately, Felix. I am, I don't have any more raw anyway.
We haven't had an increase in bid for a while, so let's kind of.
I'll put a 1-minute timer up for Mr. Cruz.
All right now.
Mr. Cruz, you want to go 61? It's just between you and Tony NY Jr., but anybody can jump in for overtime. Tony has it for 60. You want to go 61?
Fold goes to Tony NY. Nice.
All right.
Tony. Good stuff, dude. This will look good. You got a hell of a Venom collection.
Yeah. So there is Mr. Tony NY Jr. There's his payment information at the bottom left-hand corner. And we'll go to Chad RCG. Let me see if I can get you a couple more people in here, Chad. Hit that like button, guys, if you haven't already. I know there's some new faces. Smash it. Slap it around. Hulk smash it. Get our likes up. We're going to do a free giveaway probably as soon as Chad is done. I'll do it like a free giveaway.
Oh, Chad, I haven't spent any money tonight. Come on now.
All right. I got a Black Adam #1. This will be buying out, guys. 9.4. I'm gonna do a nice deal on this one. $220 shipped. But that is signed by Alex Ross.
Mm-hmm.
Tough book to find signed by Alex. He doesn't do a lot of CDs. see signings anymore. So 220 shipped on that one. I also have first Inhumans, Fantastic Four 45. Do a tonight special only $4.50 on that one. Shipped, signed by Stanley. And that is verified today. So $4.50 for that one. Buy it now. And for tonight's, for this one, I put up I think a 2 slab lot. Let me see. Just a couple smaller books. These will be 15 shipped. I got Marvel Comic Presents #1, 9.6, and a Venom 28, Kirkham cover 9.6 also. So start those off at $10 there.
Dang.
Wow, man.
Little Wolverine, little Venom action.
Two slabs for 10 bones.
Dang.
Ah,
$10.
yeah, that got him going.
There we go.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, man.
What's the Venom one again?
Venom 28, that's Tyler Kirkham. The Illuminati, Comics Illuminati cover.
It's a nice cover.
They did a lot of these in like black and white, silver and stuff. I like the color one a lot. I like that on there.
Having to pay for
Brown cover too. Have a little Master Kung Fu man thing, Silver Surfer on the back of it.
that. Mm-hmm.
That's cool. That's a cool looking. It's a cool little piece of art right there.
Walt Simonson did the artwork on the Wolverine too. So we got 2 slabs, guys. Right now, you guys haven't even paid for the cost of slabbing yet.
Yep.
Brooklyn Born has it for $50. Got 2 slabs, 2 9.6s CGC.
You're good. You're good. That is Walt Simonson. I remember reading that it was Claremont, but yeah, that's they covered Walt Simonson.
Mm-hmm.
They had like 6 artists in this book. Though. Like Claremont, Monek, Gerber, Milgram. That's all the writers. There's a lot of writers in this. Mishima, Grindle, Sutton, and Milgram did the art though.
All right, guys. Got Marvel Comics Presents #1. Venom, what do you say, 28?
Yep, Venom 28.
Both 9.6 of CGC. Right now, Brooklyn Born is stealing this at gunpoint for $50.
Man.
Now, Warren, we're still doing the Sundays. It's just Justin's doing the Sundays now, and I'm going to do the Thursday auction because my schedule has changed.
A lot of people's schedules will be changing coming up soon if they start getting back to work again. I know they're starting to open their stuff a lot more up here again.
Yeah, you guys keep it on chat, but I just want to tell everybody thanks so much, man, for having me. I got to bounce, but thank you guys, seriously.
Yeah, he actually works in the morning.
Yeah, well,
It's all good, man. We'll have you on again.
yeah, thank you, man. You guys take care, Lawman, everybody.
All right, Winky.
Carlos, be
All right,
good.
man. Take it easy. It's good to have you on.
All right, man. Have a good one.
That's the Stanley Sig right there, James. 5.0 off-white pages. Verified Stanley signature.
All right, $55 by the Yeah Man.
That was $4.50, James. I told you got free shipping, so I'll take 15 off for you if you want that for $4.35.
All right, so there's not a lot of time left on the clock, but right now, this is still a steal at $55. Got 2 players in the mix, but we got 2 slabs, guys, not one, but both are in. They're both CGC 9.6, Venom number 28, Marvel Comics Presents number 1. $55. Anybody can go 56. Tim folds, so now it's down to just 2 people. But does anybody want to go? I might just want to come in on this just because this is too much. Two slabs, guys. If you see K is asking if these have been pressed.
You know what? This one came. Both these I got out of mystery boxes, so I don't know. This one came out of a Spider-Man booth mystery box. That's one of his covers, so I don't know if he's covered or not. Like I said, this was out of a mystery box too, so I'm not 100% for sure if either one of them were. And see if I see anything that makes it jump out. This one does have a little waviness to the.
I mean, grading and shipping on those is about $44 for 2 books.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
shit. I kind of want to jump in on this thing.
Yeah, you got a claim for the.
Damn, James Bullock, man. Holy shit.
He got a few. He must have got a few stimulus checks.
I know, man. That's a nice book, though.
Yeah.
That book had, that Fantastic Four had me thinking. Had me thinking about it, but
If CK wants to know what the shipping is on these,
15.
$15.
I think you should be able to fit both these in a medium-sized mailer. So.
Once the timer goes off, it goes straight to Yeah Man. So what do you want to do if you see K?
do it if you see K. Do it. It's too good a deal.
Seriously.
Oh, he's in.
Yeah. One of those Venom covers was they had a double cover on one of those too. One of those exclusive variants. It's not that one, is it?
No.
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 Okay.
Those are earlier issues.
John Boy Myers. Okay. Yep. All right.
Yeah, they did. I got the non. I had the non-double cover one because there was a exclusive, the 1 in 50 inside the exclusive cover, which really screwed the 1 in 50 value.
Is that the regular cover of the Venom 28?
So it's 27. This one right here.
It's 27. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
that was the 1 in 50. But they put this cover inside of a store exclusive for it. So it's like it took a lot of the attention off this book. Store exclusive double cover.
That 28, is that like a regular cover?
No, it's comic Illuminati or something like that. cover.
Comics Elite.
No, it's like a Illuminati. It's unknown comic books, comic traders, and street level hero all combined. All right, so that goes if you CK.
Oh, Yemen. Okay, so Yemen folds. So it goes to.
Oh, I get it. If you CK, man. It's only FUCK. I like it. I just got that.
All right, you got it.
Damn.
I'll put a trouble in there also.
That's a deal right there.
Yeah. All right, so there's his PayPal information at the bottom left-hand corner, and let's see here. We're gonna go to me. Let me give just a quick reminder. Affordable Auction 71, guys. Affordable Auction 71, Sunday, 7:30 Eastern, 4:30 Pacific. Going back to Sunday, Thursday, Sunday. Just will be taking over for number 71. And yeah. All right, so we're gonna do a giveaway. We're gonna give this away. It's a 9/8 candidate. You know, picked it off the shelf. Darth Vader #1. Tried to sell it in a #1 lot a few weeks back for $20. Nobody wanted it, but the last sale was $40 by this book. For this book itself, I guess a lot of first appearances. We're going to do a free giveaway, and we're going to ask a question. I'll go with the first 20 people. It's about a quarter of what's currently watching. Let me do a starting line real quick. All right, and the question is, first 20 people, who is the voice of Darth Vader? Panel members cannot play. Panel members are excluded. This is for the chat only. Who is the voice of Darth Vader?
77 movie?
From the original 77 movie, yeah.
George Clooney, everybody knows that.
From the 70s, first 20 people.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Do they have to say the full name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they could do. I mean, I'd take like James Jones.
Oh yeah, so they're past. Well, there's a couple
That's
people
fine.
who just said
Yeah,
Jones.
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, so
I'll
you're
figure it out.
20 now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ear Jones.
I'll take it because I know what they were trying to say, so it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. All right. I'll figure that out in a minute. We're gonna put all you guys in a randomizer. You guys put all you guys in a randomizer. All right. So starting bid for this is gonna be $100. I'm gonna show why. Mike Tyson.
Somebody put Prince.
I got Mike Tyson as the voice. Luke,
All right. Starting bid for this is gonna be.
your father, Luke. Name your father.
We're gonna do the aliens #1. These are first printings, and you're also gonna get the origin of aliens. But here's what we're gonna do. This book right here, I bought it like this. This is about a VF plus condition, but on the first page, it is signed and dated by, it looks like the writer in either letterer or artist, and it's dated. So starting bid for this, and what I will do is if whoever sends this in, they got 30 days if they decide to send it in to CBCS to have it authenticated. If it comes back as not being able to authenticate, I'll give you your money back. No harm feelings.
Man,
Dang.
So
that's bold, Edwin. That's bold.
nope, it's all good. I mean, I bought it like this.
I like that. I like that. That's good.
I think it's legit. So if anybody's interested, it is signed and dated. It's the writer, and I think either the letterer or the
Yeah. If UCK is saying it's the letterer, writer and letterer.
So starting bid is $100 if anybody's interested. If not, not a problem. This is about a VF plus. This is about, what is this one? I think it's at least VF plus. Let me double check real quick. It might be near mint. Yeah, it's just near mint. So this is definitely near mint, the origin of the aliens. And then this is the first appearance of the aliens. And I'm going to throw in issue number 2. Not that anybody really cares, but you got number 2 is going to be with it. But first appearance, signed by the writer and the letterer, plus issue number 2, plus the origin near mint copy. Starting bid is $100. I understand everybody's got to look it up, whatever. Don't be too long. I think what Marvel has the rights now to Aliens, and he's going to be in, I don't know, where's he going to be at with Noel?
Yeah, they got the rights to Alien and Predator, right?
Yeah, they got both of them.
The Aliens 1 and 9.
Marvel and Disney just has everything, man. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have an Aliens 1 out now, getting graded, which is why my 2 through 6 is available.
So here you go. You can get number 1 and get 2 through 6 from hgmlaw. So origin, high grade, near mint. This is about a VF plus, signed by the writer and the letterer and dated. And you got 30 days if you want to send it out to CBCS and have it authenticated. Money back guarantee. And like I said, this is our first printing. I guess they went up to like 3 printings, I think, on the 2 or 3 printings. But this is the first printing, guys. All right, while everybody's thinking about that, I also have the Mike Tyson signed comic for $400 shipped. Friends and family only. Signed by Mike Tyson. So this was witnessed, signed, and it's a 9.6. Was hoping this would have came back a 9.8. Thought that it should have.
You sent it to CGC, it would have come back at 10.2.
Yeah, right. I mean, this thing, dude, this thing should have came back a 9.8. Stupid. But if anybody's interested, congratulations to James. He pulled the trigger on this. So that's going to him. Shipped out tomorrow. So just a few more seconds left. If anybody's interested, first appearance of Aliens and Comics and the origin of Aliens. Started
Would you say the grade on the Aliens 1 was?
What's that?
Would you say the grade on the Aliens 1 was?
After press, probably like VF plus at best.
Okay.
The guy's doing a money back guarantee if the citizens don't come back verified.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane.
All right. That was a quick round. So we're going to go to hgmlaw. And I'm going to go ahead and figure out how many James Earl Jones I have to put in the randomizer.
And I just got sucker punched. Yeah, I thought that aliens would go easy. Not to the
Yeah.
six, don't like much of nothing now.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
You got 88 people in the chat. I don't even know if I want to put this by now up. I don't know what y'all thinking. But I might see.
Uh-oh.
Let me make sure y'all can read that. John Romita and some other guy.
Stanley?
That's right. That's all together in one. This is Wolverine Weapon X #1. Now I'll put over this side on the CIA, and it says limited series, only 25 copies were signed by these two. So this is one of 25. Got the COA, and you see it right there. I mean, this is comic porn right here. It's so nice and fine. Look at it. Woo. Oh yeah. There you go. But again, signed by these two people, Romita and Stan Lee. Wolverine Weapon X #1. Put it here again. One of a specially limited series with 25 signed by Romita and Stan Lee. This buy now is going to be $200. I mean, I think it's a CBCS 9698 candidate all day. Plus with the signatures. You look this up on eBay, there are none around because there's only 25 of them. Only 25 of them done. So, if for some reason this is not claimed tonight, I will just send it off myself. My lot. We're going to start this at. We're going to start this at $25. Because this is not the This is it. Aliens 2 through 6, all in high grade. If you look up Alien 2, 9.8 in that book goes for around $400 to $500. I got 2 through 6. I bought the whole series 1 through 6, but #1 is out, gone to for grading. So we got 2 through 6, all in high grade. Starting bid $25 and $9 shipping. 2 alone, if you get a 9.6, is a close to $500 book. 3, I think, is about a $200 book. And then I think #5 also has some really good value into it for some reason. It's a great series to get. You can't get #1, might as well get #2. But $25 starting bid. start a little 2.5 minute timer. We don't really too long on it. So we got a little over 2 minutes left. Aliens, the series. I want to say from 1988. No, actually, no, this is earlier. $25 starting bid, all in high grade condition. Got a minute 53 left.
What's the starting bid?
It's 25.
$25.
Is that Ron? Is Ron in for 25?
Ron's in for 25. It's 1988.
It is 1988? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I know the movie was well early before that.
Yeah, the movie was 79.
Yeah, I thought the movie was 79.
Yeah, because it came out like shortly after Star Wars,
Yeah.
and Star Wars was 77.
I remember I went to see it in the theaters thinking, oh, okay, it's going to be like Star Wars.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, yeah.
out the chest, I was like, okay, that's not Star Wars. That ain't Star Wars. Mama, it ain't Star Wars. But I tell you, I mean, I was a therapy candidate well early. My mama took me to see The Godfather when I was 6 years old.
That's a movie though. That'll leave you some scars.
Tell me about it, man. I only saw it the one time. I still remember the darn shoot up scene. Shoot. All right, we got 15 seconds left. So if nothing happens, I mean, we got Ron Lacewell taking this away for $25. Talk about Grand Theft Auto.
Mm-hmm.
Man. All right. Well, Ron, I mean, like I said, just a PayPal information right there. 25 plus 9 is $34. I'll get these out to you.
All right.
Sorry, you just missed it. You weren't doing inline, so you just missed it, Cat. So
All right. So we'll go to Carlos.
Right.
Chad, do you want to do one real quick before you hop off?
No. Sorry. Oh, I didn't know if I could do that. No, I'm getting ready to help my son with his homework. So, and he got done like that pretty soon. He's already up way too late. But I appreciate you having me on. I went a little bit longer than I thought it would tonight, so I was probably more ready next time. So, once again, thank you for having me on, Strictly. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. No problem, man. We'll have you on again, bro.
Have a good night.
All right. You too, man.
Have a good one, brother.
Later, man. Take it easy.
All right, Carlos, you're up.
All right, real quick, some bite nows I still got up here. Just a reminder, Ultimate Fallout 4, 9.8, white pages, 1,200, shipped and fully insured. Something is Killing the Children, number 1, 9.8, white pages, 150, shipped. Amazing Spider-Man, number 4, 9.8, white pages, 275, shipped and insured. Spider-Verse number 2, 9.6 white pages, 575, shipped and fully insured. So let's see. I don't know, man. Thinking, I don't know if I want to do this my spec that failed lot, or play around with some 90s goodness, or play with action figures. I don't know if it's the night to play with action figures tonight.
I don't know.
What say y'all in the group chat? Oh, he wants to see if my watch is up for bid next. This is my fossil. It's just a fossil, don't worry. Oh yeah, so Killing the Kids 9.8 was 150 shipped. That's the Prison Unlocked retailer variant. So okay, so y'all want to do some 90s goodness? All right, who here is a fan of Darkhawk? Got any Darkhawk fans in there? Depends on which figures. They're big figures. I also got action. Yeah, I got action figure variants. I got a stack of those, but I don't know if it's the night to get into those. So no, not G1. No, it's not actual action figures. They're action figure variants.
So FYI, Take the Time Collectible says G1 Transformers. He is a G1 Transformers fanatic.
Oh, okay, gotcha. No, I got a couple Transformers books, but I wasn't going to put those up just yet. They're pretty low grade. Tell you what, let's go with everybody's favorite 90s. How in the world did he become a thing again? Darkhawk.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Yeah. That's all I had to say was Darkhawk.
All hail Darkhawk.
It's like a beacon that's going to go out to all the trollers on Facebook and the groups that I'm in. But yeah, Darkhawk #1, very fine near mint. We're going to start this. We're going to start the bidding off at. Let's start the bidding at 20, and this is a builder. We got a whole stack of Darkhawk fun here. We'll start this at 20, and every dollar up until 25, I'll add a book. And then the last big book, we'll add it, let's say 40. So we got Darkhawk #1, $20 starting bid, very fine near mint. Let's take a look at it outside of the case. James Bullock, 25. All right, he wants to see what else is in the stack. All right, that's all right, James. I'm going to show you. We'll try to save you some shipping. Let's take a look at the Darkhawk first. The Darkhawk #1 first. All right, so here it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I almost thought about getting it graded myself, but I got a stack of books that I need to get graded, so we got to thin the herd a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right, so that's #1. All right, James, you want to see what else takes us up to number 25? Not only are you going to get Darkhawk #1, but Darkhawk #2. Darkhawk #3. Darkhawk #4.
Mm-hmm.
And Darkhawk #5. That's not all 5 books, though. You also get, with that, Darkhawk #25, the Origin issue. Look at that 90s foil goodness. How can you not want to take that home? Look at that. Look at that. That oversized.
That is actually a pretty sweet cover.
Beautiful 90s. That beautiful 90s artwork. Look at that. Look at that. Mind-blowing Origin finale. Mind-blowing. All right. Guaranteed to blow your mind. But wait, there's more. Yeah, oh yeah, James knew it was coming. He knew it was coming. Okay, so not only do you take home Darkhawk #1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and number 25, the Sweet Foil Origin issue, that hit at 25. But if we hit, let's say 40. Marvel Age number 97.
Oh yeah.
Oh dang! All right.
No Darkhawk collection is complete without it.
That's true. Because that came out before.
This is the Darkhawk lot right here.
Mm-hmm.
This is it right here. You don't get better than this. Yeah, that comes in at 40.
James is in at 40.
We got to do 40 because these books are actually surprisingly as massively overprinted as they were. They're commanding some value right now. So here, let's take a look at the Marvel Age 97.
They're expensive right now.
Yeah, no, they're. I mean, these are becoming serious books right now.
How many times have they moved that in and out of the spec box?
Man, are you kidding? Darkhawk lives in the spec box. That's his home. He's the landlord for the rest.
You pulled him out of the spec box long ago, and then you put him back in this group.
Man, no. There's a group of us that is fervently hoping he's going to show up in the MCU. All right, so $40. Yeah, I think James is stealing this right now. Okay, we got Marvel Age number 97, the debated first appearance of Darkhawk. Darkhawk number 25, the origin issue with a sweet foil cover. Number 5, 4, 3, 2, and number 1.
Jai Chung.
That's it. That is the. We got some beef in the chat section.
Got some competition.
Yeah, so this is the Darkhawk lot to have right here. This is it. I mean, this is as big as it gets. And I decided to pull this out of all things because of Sans and his crazy 90s retro goodness from a few weeks ago.
Now, I had a Darkhawk 1 newsie that I sold a couple weeks ago.
They're asking about condition. They're asking about condition of the Marvel Age. What do you think?
You want to see the Marvel Age? Okay. Yeah. So the Marvel Age, I had that as a very fine near mint. Needs a press. Let's take a look at this spine. Okay, you got a couple of dents, but I really think they're pressable. Edwin, I'll let you take a look.
I mean, if they don't break color, then yeah.
They don't. That's the beautiful thing. They don't.
Yeah, that I mean, that looks like great. What's Roman say? Slab worthy.
Slab worthy.
It looks slab worthy to me.
Yeah. So. Erickson, the low grade Marvel lot was I think the first or second lot that I put up, and it already went out. It went out.
All right, Ray McCray is in for 50. You got 3 players. He was actually just in time because man, I can't believe that this is going for like. I didn't think it was going to go for like $40.
Man, I'm telling you, we Darkhawk fans, we are committed. All right,
I grew up with Darkhawk.
Talking about coming out of the shadows.
I know.
Man, 6 months ago, y'all were cringing.
As a matter of fact, that holofoil red one, I bought that one off the rack back in the day.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Man, it brings back good. When I look at some of these '90s books and the foil covers and like the gimmick covers, like I don't. All I have is like warm and fuzzies. That's all I've got. It's like these here. Let's take a look at it outside of the bag. All right, so I think Jay McCray and James Bullock, James Bullock, Jay McCray beat you to the 50, and Jiho is at 57. So I got a couple of small ticks here. I don't know I think one is slightly color breaking, the other one doesn't look like it. I'll let you guys take a look at it. But this is just the 25. This is not there's one of them.
I like how they try to give him the Wolverine look, and really it was like a grappling hook.
Yeah, that's right.
Shot out.
Man, they even check this out. They even foiled the visor in the logo.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
I know. I mean, you can't beat this type of goodness right here. This is just a fun series, and I'm still pretty convinced that he's gonna show up in the MCU. So this lot is.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why there's so much spec on him, because he is coming to the MCU.
Yeah.
I want to say Guardians or Thor or something like that. One of those movies he's coming in.
Yeah, I debated whether or not to sell it, but I thought, let me just throw it out there and see what happens. I never would have thought this would go for more than the low grade Marvel key lot.
Ron,
yeah.
the condition of the Marvel Age is about a near mint minus. It needs to be pressed. It's got some pressable dimples, dents, but it's pretty high grade.
Yeah.
It needs to be pressed. I mean, I can press it for anybody who wants me to. Carlos is not far from me, but it would be, $10 a book for the number one in the Marvel Age if you guys wanted to, but it's up to you. All right, Jai-Ho folds, so it's between James and Jay McCrae.
I think Jay McCrae folded. I wish I was a bigger fan of it. LOL, but I fold. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You fold.
Oh, okay.
All right. This is one lot. Ron Lacewell, this is one lot.
All right, so it goes to James Bullock for $58 plus shipping.
Okay.
Yeah, it's big when you go when you can do two Dark Horse lots, lots, and they both go. That's they're way too popular.
James, you bully.
All right, James, you got a killer lot, man. You got 2 killer lots coming your way.
All right, so we're going to move it along. There's his payment information. That's his IG at the bottom left hand. Also, actually, all of Carlos's payment information is in the video description below, guys. Just check out the video description below. We're going to go to Andrew next, and then I will do the randomizer to see who wins the Darth Vader number 1.
All right. Let me get back to I got a couple buy it nows. So first, the X-Men Red. Number 1, Unknown Comics, Delato Virgin variant, sweet cover, 98, 100 shipped. And then I have Gen 13, number 1, 9.8 white pages. But this is the newsstand variant. You guys can check it out on eBay. It is expensive. Last one sold for $350. The other one besides mine on eBay is $450. So I'm asking 300 shipped. But I'll tell you what, if anybody wants it for 300 shipped, I will throw in this as well. Deathmate Black 9.4 first Gen 13. So 300 shipped for both of these.
Very cool.
All right, so I can either do a it's like a little Silver Surfer lot, or I can do a Spider-Man stacker. Let me know what you guys want to do. Let me know what you guys want to do. See, Spidey. All right. So we have a 365. This is not a newsstand, but it is a pretty nice copy. I'd say VF plus to near mint minus. So sometimes this book gets some big creases on it, but there's no creases. The only thing down here, there's kind of like a little ripple right there. But then there's that, and then wouldn't be complete without a Spider-Man 2099 number 1. This does have a ding right there. You can see it in the on the corner.
Does the 365 have the pinup?
Yes, it does.
Awesome.
So I'm gonna start this off at $15. $6 shipping. If it gets to 25, I'll throw in 2 more books. It will jump up to 9 shipping, but I can add a bunch of books.
What's the starting bid?
$15.
That's cheap.
That it is.
$15 bid. And
Harold, I'll be right back, man.
Yep.
Okay.
I will add books. If it gets to 25, I'll add 2 more books. Preview the stacker. Yeah, sure. So Next couple books I'll add is 441, like the last issue of this series before it switched, and then 700.5, the Inyuk Lee variant. Let's see what else I can add after that. Let's see. Just like there's a bunch of stuff that I can add once it keeps going up. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
The number 13.
Yep. All right, so we are at 15 right now.
You don't happen to have ASM 375, do you?
I do not. I don't.
Okay. That is a nice little Spider-Man 2099 primer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first appearance and the first issue.
This is the spine on this is very nice as well. You can see there's no ticks. I'd say it's probably VF plus to near mint minus, just because right here there's like a little see it really. It's kind of like a little ripple or scratch. But then this one does have a ding right there in the corner, or on the spine right there.
So y'all don't understand. Y'all don't remember the Comic Times, what I call the BG period.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
It's called BG, before grading. 20 years ago, you didn't have grading. That's when I bought those things. I had a bunch of them, put them in my garage. Then all of a sudden, grading came around. CGC was born. And life has changed as we know it.
All right, so we're still at 15 to Davis Ryder. If he gets 25, I'll add the next two books.
All right, it's like Davis Ryder might be taking the things for $15. Oh, let me see. Oh, I gotta start a timer.
Anybody want to go 16?
I'm sorry, Darkhawk got more love than Spider-Man 2099. Ain't that something?
Seriously, that's what I'm saying. That's crazy.
That is nuts.
And I'm telling you, some of you gonna be regretting not getting this when that first trailer drops for the new Miles Morales movie.
Yeah,
The Spider-Verse sequel comes out.
Darkhawk used to take that book into if you ran out of toilet paper. Darkhawk was the laughing stock. And now got more love than Spider-Man 2099.
There we go. All right, we got a couple extra people that jumped in.
There we go.
Carlos
moves Darkhawk back and forth out of that spec box at least 3 times a year. Good Lord, he's kept moving.
See, man.
Daniel Shin at $18. Got a minute and a half.
This still a steal for this.
Oh, I know. I'll see Jimbo. I know. I'll see it. That's why I pulled mine out. That's why I pulled my newsie out of the box and sold it.
Bitcoin. I would say the 365 is probably about VF plus to near mint minus. The spine is nice. It's just got a little. It's got a little like almost like a little scratch right down here. But the spine is nice. It doesn't have any ticks on it. And then this one, I mean, it's got a ding right there. You can see it right where my finger is. That's really the issue with it. Other than that, it's nice. But yeah, it's definitely got that ding.
That's still a nice lot, though. That's a nice
40
lot
seconds
to have.
left, but we still got 4 bidders.
All right, so Ron Lacewell says 25.
To see
All right, I'll throw in. So let me throw in next 2 books. All right, so I'll throw in this.
Nice.
With you know what? I'll do 25 as well, the Spider Phoenix, but that is a new
Nice.
So new stamp on that one. And then also, yeah, the Mcfarlane 13. Gets to 35. If it gets to 35, I'll throw in 2 more books.
Nice.
So right now we got
Geronimo has gone to 26.
I get it so you can see.
That's a respectable Spider-Man lot right there.
I got more I can throw in. I got some more, a couple more first appearances I can throw in there too.
Ron Lacewell jumping in at 28. Nice.
35. 2 more books go in.
All right,
It's hard to find this with
it's warming up. It's warming up $1 at a time.
All right, Ron says 35. All right, so the next 2 books I'm going to throw in are, we have Spider-Man, Spectacular Spider-Man 107, First Sin Eater, and the other Spider-Man 97, First Night Watch, I think this is.
Man, Night Watch.
Right.
There you go. Some more 90s goodness.
Bitcoin Basics, grade on a 13. Let's take a look. Let's see. Looks to be about, I would say near mint minus to near mint. It looks spine is nice. I'm not really seeing any. I don't see any spine ticks on it. No creases. Yeah, I'd say about near mint minus to near mint.
Yeah,
And,
Jay, that's a really clean copy.
Yeah, and this is obviously the book. This is the big book of the lot. But you know, a bunch of first appearances in there too. Shipping's gonna be $9. And again, if it gets to 45, I'll throw in 2 more books. So. That's the one. That's the issue. Really, is with this one is that it's got that crease. Really.
Oh, MT's in the house.
The $2.99. I mean, I don't know. I'd say maybe VF minus because of that. Because of that crease, it does breaks a little bit of color, and I mean you can't really press these foil books, so it's
You said a VF? That'd be like a near mint minus. I don't know about a VF minus.
No, well, it comes into about here. The crease kind of comes in pretty far.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Hmm.
But I mean maybe VF. This one too. That's a newsstand of First Spider Phoenix.
Yeah, that's a cool book to have.
Yeah.
that cover actually sold on Comic Link not too long ago.
Which one? This one right here?
The Phoenix.
Oh, the Spider Phoenix?
It's a Mark Bagley cover, and I think it sold like 3 weeks ago.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How much?
I have to go back and look. I don't remember.
It's a cool cover.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean the first Spider-Man 2099? I put it at about. Let me find it. I put it at about a near mint minus. The spine is real nice. The only problem is down. It's got like a little scratch down here. It kind of runs. Yeah, it's got a little scratch down here. It's hard to see in the camera, but it's a near mint minus conservatively. Yeah, it is tough book in high grade. I always find this book, but it's usually got like two huge creases right here in the middle. So it's nice to find it with a nice clean thick spine. Yeah, next two at 45. I'll throw two more in at 45.
Can you show what the next two might be?
Yeah, the next two. I'll throw in these two. The ASM 700.5, the In-Hook Lee cover, and then I'll throw in ASM 441, the final issue before it switches over.
Final issue. All right. So Ron Lacewell has it at 45.
Cool. Those are in. All right. Those are all in now. How many books? How many books we got? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 books. Always love this cover.
So, guys, keep in mind we got a free giveaway, couple free giveaways tonight, and I think all the guys will do at least one more round if they're up to it. I'm gonna do a couple free giveaways whenever Andrew is done with this lot. But right now, Ron has it for 45. How many players we got? We got Choppa, MT, Ron. Is it just those three? Is Carlos still in it? Carlos Flores, he hasn't folded. He's still in it. Ian hasn't folded. Daniel hasn't folded.
I think. Did you mean the what was that 445? I mean, you mean 441? Yeah. So that's 441. I think this is the last issue of the first series, and it switches over, and then goes back at something I forget. So we are still at 45.
That's a nice lot. That's a nice pickup right there.
Seriously.
Yeah, it is. I mean, all those books are usually like $10 each. That 365 easily goes for 20.
Yeah.
Those you can sell those all day long, 15 to 20 at a show or someplace. Remember, I had a stack of them a year and a half, 2 years ago, and they all sold for, I think it was at least 20 a piece.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you were trying to buy I got that quadruple signed one.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'll still buy it from you.
Nah, I got to hold on to that, man. Because, I mean, with no signings coming up, I mean.
Yeah. No, I hear you. It's weird, taking some of the signings for granted, some of these guys, but now it's like it's going to be so long before they get back into it. Like, who knew that show in Irving, that little show in Irving, was going to be the last con that a lot of us in Texas did for a while?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was about a year ago.
Yeah. Next month it'll be a year.
Run through the books again. It's hard to find these Spideys in newsstand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Underrated in Hook Lee cover. Was this the most homage cover of all time?
Probably.
Or is it 300? How many total books? I think it's eight books. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 books. 8 books total. $9 shipping, correct. First Sin Eater, there was some spec behind him recently, and I think last year there was some spec behind Night Watch as well.
All right, so there's still 5 people in on this. There's Carlos Flores, who hasn't folded yet. Daniel Shin, but he was way back at 18. There's Geronimo, Ron, and MT. So there's 5 people. Geronimo now has a lead at 52. Geronimo was first at 52. Let's fold, people.
MT wants it. MT wants it. Drop the hammer, MT, if you want it.
Yeah, right. You guys are.
I mean, it's a good lot. I'd say most of these are $10 books.
Yeah.
This one's probably a $20 book.
Come on, Chopper. Throw it down, Chopper. Throw it down.
Yeah, the Sin Eater is a $10 book all day.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Oh, drop a little mini hammer.
Yep.
$60 to MT.
Again, this is the biggest book, and again, it's hard to find this book with a nice spine, and this spine is clean.
Yeah, that's a really nice one. That's a really nice copy.
Just down here, it's got like a little scratch down here. You can't even see it.
Yeah, I don't think that probably wouldn't keep it from getting a 9.8. That the biggest problem with that book is the spine at the top and the bottom.
Yep.
Chopper.
Right.
I didn't guess.
All right, so Geronimo folds, but there's still 4 people. There's still MT, there's still Ron, and there's still Carlos Flores and Daniel Shin. Daniel hasn't done anything since $18.
Yeah.
So,
and just a quick shout out to Craft Beer and Comics. Thanks for coming in. We're glad that you joined us.
All right, Carlos folds. Appreciate that, Carlos. So it's still MT, Ron. Actually, Davis Ryder was back at 15.
Yeah, he started it off.
Yeah, and Daniel.
Yeah.
So it's still 4 people. But if you guys are not in it, just say fold.
Yeah. We got eight Spider-Man books, all some sort of first appearance or sought after cover.
Uh-oh, MT popped back up. See, what say you, Ron Lacewell?
$65.
All right. I'll tell you that I love that Spider-Man run 1 through 13. That brings back all the feels from the night, from Todd McFarlane doing Spider-Man in the 90s. I remember in that issue, MJ, like Mary Jane, gets mad at Peter Parker for bringing back out the black suit, but they brought it back for story reasons, which I thought was cool. And she gets mad at him because I think in the storyline, in the greater storyline, Venom had assaulted her recently. So it's such a good story, such a good series. Those early issues.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the what's the name of it? Of that storyline? Forget the name.
The first 5 of that issue was Torment, and
Torment. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, and then the second one run was my favorite, which was Perceptions.
All right, so it looks like MT's at 66. Ron Lacewell folds.
I'm gonna put a 1-minute timer up though, because there's still.
It's taking a while. Yeah,
it is taking a while, but there's still Davis Ryder and Daniel Shin.
Yeah, they're way back there though.
So I got a 1-minute timer, just out of respect for their bids, but they're probably out of it.
1 minute timer. It's taking a while. Sorry, guys.
No, it's fine.
Bow wow. He says bow wow. He wants it.
Yeah, MT, I think you're going to take this one.
It's a nice lot. It's a good lot.
Yeah, it is. That's a really nice lot. It makes me want to go back and pull out that run and read it.
Yeah.
That was when I got heavy back into collecting a couple years ago. That was one of the first runs I looked for to build out. Was those Mcfarlane Spider-Mans.
And they're great covers too.
Oh, they're
the
amazing.
Wolverine one. What's the issue number 8 maybe? The Wolverine cover?
Yeah. Oh man, yeah. And Wendigo, the way they worked Wendigo into it.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. So MT, thank you so much. PayPal here and hit me up on IG and we'll chat. So it's what is it? 66 plus 9 shipping.
75.
Nice.
All right. Carlos, you want to just preview real quick what you're going to give away, and then we're going to go to the randomizer for this Darth Vader #1.
Yeah. So check it out. I had teased it on Instagram and here. It came out fresh this week. Cool little book, neat story. Future State Teen Titans #1. I think this is going to be considered a first appearance for Red X in some form. And this is near mint, fresh off the rack. It's going for free to somebody that answers the trivia question for it.
All right, we'll do that trivia question here in a little bit.
Yep.
What we're going to do right now is we're going to go ahead and do this giveaway real quick. And for this book right here, we give this away for free. This Darth Vader #1. It's become a key over the past, like many other Star Wars books, become a key. But we're going to give it away for free here tonight. So let me go ahead and share my screen. So in case you guys did not know the answer, spoiler alert, it was James Earl Jones who was the voice of Darth Vader. I know, right? All right, let me see. Let me share. All right, and if anybody knows me, you know how I do. I like to just take the top 20 people, and we're going to randomize you, and whoever is at the top, the #1 spot, is going to be your winner. So the first 20 people, this is the first 20 people that actually got it right, that didn't put just Jones. I accepted James Earl, but I was looking for James Earl Jones. I got Card Shop Reality, Jason Woods, IfUCK, Erickson Groth, Ron Lateswell, Davis Ryder, Wolf Blitz, Tony NY Jr., Cop Comics, CFAB, DB Striker, Geronimo Chapa, Astraf Sterling, Alfredo Ruiz, Ian Mall, Omar S., Hugo, Jaiho, Daniel, and Michael Solis. So we're going to roll our dice. We're going to roll 2 dice. If we roll snake eyes, we're going to re-roll. So let's go ahead and roll the first time. All right, 12. Okay, so we got to randomize 12 times. Let's get to it. So here we go. 1, and my computer is a little slow because my internet is not the greatest, and I just refuse to spend more money on internet. I'm cheap like that. I'd get it for free if I could steal it from my neighbor, but I can't. All right, so that's 4. Here's 5, 6, 7. Remember, the top spot wins. That's 8 times. 9, 10. All right. 6 plus 6 is 12, and your winner is Wolf Blitz. Oh, congratulations.
Nice.
All right, Mr. Wolf Blitz got him a freebie. Wolf Blitz, shoot me your address again on IG or email me, whichever you prefer. But I do need to get your address again, man. I keep everybody's address and stuff on the receipts from the PayPal shipping and all that stuff, but I'd have to go through a whole stack of them just to find it. So congratulations, sir. And what we're going to do right now is let's go to hgmlaw, and then we'll go to Carlos, and he can either do the giveaway before his round or after, or whatever he wants to do. He has a question that he's going to ask you guys. So you're up, Mr. hgmlaw.
All right, is this our last? Is our last round? Or?
Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, this will be the last one for everybody.
All right, so staying in the Spider-Man theme, we're going to do a small Spidey lot that could go to a big Spidey lot, depending on how you all do. So, Scene says, Carlos is homage to Carlos because he loves the Mcfarlane run. We're gonna put
Nice.
that Spider-Man one. Now, let's see. Now, I don't know if Carlos, if you heard the story about my garage, but I'm sure you have.
I haven't. I don't think.
But these are all from my garage. I bought these back when they first came out, put them in bags and boards, put them in my garage, and there they have sat for the past 30 years.
Oh wow.
And usually when they come out, they are absolutely pristine condition.
Oh my gosh.
I've got the silver one. I've got the gold one.
Oh my gosh.
Is it gold? Yeah, that's direct. Okay.
Yeah, it is. No.
Just
See,
ask.
You see, back then, all you cared about was direct. You didn't care about no newsstand. Wasn't going to no Crown Books and buy my books. 7-Eleven off the spinner rack. No, I got these things pulled and put left for me, all crisp and clean. So that was still in the poly bag. In the poly bag. And then we're gonna throw in this little Scotty Young, Amazing Spider-Man 49, right here. But we're gonna start this off at, I'll start this off at $10. Now,
man,
I got a couple other garage finds in there that I can put up, but we gotta talk about some serious money. So if it gets to right now we're at what?
we're at 20.
So if it gets to 50,
25.
Oh, okay. Second appearance.
30.
That is the second full appearance of Venom.
Wow.
And first cover, right?
50.
Well, they
First
don't
page.
count his head. Yeah.
Right.
So Ron is in at 50.
but
$50.
but if we get to 175,
Oh.
What condition is that in?
Yeah.
same as all the others, my man.
Oh man.
Same as
Man.
all the others. Like I tell you, Carlos, my garage is legendary.
I'm,
You didn't know you had that?
Huh?
I'm
You didn't
believing.
know you had that till just now?
Oh, I knew I had it. I was just deciding whether I was going to send it up to grade it or not.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, why did you get that thing?
Yeah.
God.
Because I got so many other books that are ahead of this on the grading cycle, and I sat here to go, I could send it out, get it graded. It is a high candidate all day long. Sitting in the garage all this time. What number is it? This is 316. I think this is his first full cover appearance.
Yeah, that's first cover appearance.
First full cover appearance. Like I said, every book needs a clean and press. I've sent books off of my garage without a clean and press, got 9 6s. I had one 361 I sent off and got a 9.8 without a clean and press. But for the most part, I'll get 9 4s, 9 6s if I don't clean and press them. That's how my garage is. But again, we're not there yet. We're 50. So this is in.
It's a nice book too.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
man, that's like a really nice lot.
Absolutely. Well,
What else
I
is
got to
in
step
there?
up my game every once in a while when you guys start bringing out these good little books. You want to see which back you want to see, Mr. McCray? Because back in those days, I mean, I bought like 5 copies of each.
So even in a Bitcoin, he's doing the right thing.
Bitcoin's in at 175.
Yeah, even at a 9.4, it's a $230 book.
Well,
even at a 9.4, and at a 9.6 is a $340 book. So
yeah, 98 G, right?
if it's a 9.8 GPA analysis, last sale was $615.
Okay.
But it has a 90-day average of $645. So, but I like to set my expectations a little lower when I submit books to CPC. So
yeah, you never know. MT's at 180.
well, Jay wants to see the back of 316. So there you go. 316, the back of it.
all right, we're at 200. Jay McCrae. It's a killer book.
I guess I won't show the others. I might as well not even show the others. Because everyone wants this one. This is the one that people.
Yeah, that's the money book.
He was looking at that one.
Look at my wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So I got it there. Nice cover.
I mean, it pains me to part from it, but hey, like I said, I got 40 books out already. So and it looks like my Stan Lee Ramita I got to send out. So I was like, let someone else enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
Been in the garage for 30-some years, so close to 30 years. So. And someone else get and display it proudly on their page and thank me for all eternity. So I got Jay McCrae at 200. Come on, y'all know. I know y'all looked this up. I know y'all know this about.
I just gave him some GPA analysis knowledge, so
I know y'all know this is about. Y'all know this. To find a book like this in the raw, you got in the wild. You got to find some old sucker like me who don't want to go through his books anymore.
if I got that book, I'd probably just keep it until there's another Todd McFarlane signing.
Yeah.
Because it's just such a good book to have.
Yeah. It would look so nice with like a silver Sharpie McFarlane signature on it.
Well, see, but I got an ASM 300 signed by the Todd father.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 9.6, so I'm all right now.
Wow.
When it comes to the Todd father.
Yeah.
And see now, I don't know if you know this, Carlos.
Mm-hmm.
This book, when it came out, Todd McFarlane signed a few of these, and they came with his signature right there. There's a little piece of paper with a red stamp on the back.
Yep.
With his signature, authenticating his signature. I still had that. Okay. I sent that off to CBCS without a clean and press for them to verify it. It came back a 9.4. Sat in my garage all those years. And this is before that man was doing signs. This is back when this first came out.
When he's doing that for free, and there was no CTC back then.
Right, no CGC at all back then. I paid $80 for that book. $80.
Jay McRae, but do you have the newsstand gold edition? That's probably the second most desirable.
That's the one, yeah.
Yeah, the platinum is the first one.
Of what?
The gold, the Spider-Man number one.
Spider-Man one. Yeah.
Yeah, because the newsstand were they were sold in Walmart.
See, but yeah, that's the thing. I mean, back in those days, you didn't want newsstand.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't care about newsstand. You wanted direct edition because it came out like this. No issues, no folds, no breaking. It got handed to you pristine light. Up to you to decide what kind of damage you want to do to your book.
Yep.
Comic shops were the thing.
So, Ron Lacewell, are you still in the mix? Metalhead, are you still in the mix? Because let me see here. Travis is the only one that's folded. So there's Ron, MT, J, and Metalhead, and Bitcoin.
Well, MT's still hanging around.
Okay, Ron. Okay, appreciate that, Ron. So
MT's thinking about it.
yeah, so there's MT, J, Metalhead,
folds,
and Bitcoin. Metalhead folds.
Carlos.
Yes, sir.
One of these days, remind me to tell you my Werewolf by Night 32 story.
Hey, I need to hear that story, like ASAP.
No.
What? Well, okay, yeah. No,
I bought that book. I bought that book back in 1988 for $5. Kept it in my garage. Sent it away to CGC 6 months ago.
Wants to see the other books again.
And got a 9.4. The Spider-Man 1, the silver. Spider-Man 1, the gold, direct.
Those are nice books too.
Spider-Man 1, the green polybag one, still in the bag. Spider-Man 49, the Scotty Young, because people like Scotty Young for some reason. ASM 315, again, slab worthy. And 316. That is the lot at this point in time.
There is MT, but he does not have it in this lot.
What?
That one was like $1,000 book, right?
You know,
that book's crazy expensive.
Yeah, because it was like one per store, right?
Yeah.
see, I bought the platinum one. It's somewhere in that garage.
Oh,
I just gotta find it.
house party at
I know, right?
I'll just tell you, it's in there. It's in there because I kept that. Again, I bought that for $80, and I said I'm gonna hang on to this platinum one.
$80 well spent.
Yeah.
$80.
Yeah.
I just gotta find. I gotta dig through my boxes. I gotta find it at some point in time. All right, MT's at 210.
He said, "You being a lawyer is your side hustle because your comic game is so strong."
Like I said, that did not feed the kids or put the roof over our heads. No, sir. So, like I said, it's all that's one thing COVID did is put me back in my garage and start looking through these books. But like I said, Moon Knight would have been nothing except for this TV show. Ask you nothing.
It still had a following even without it.
Yeah, but I mean, come on, man. It was nothing close. Nothing close to what it is now.
Moon Knight is like the legit Darkhawk. He had this cult following that blew him up before, Like basically him getting blown up was what created the show.
Oh, Brooklyn comes in. Brooklyn Joe in, man. Come on now, Brooklyn.
Yeah, another one. So we got Brooklyn MT. We got Bitcoin and Jay McRae still in the mix. 4 people now.
Uncanny Swag. Yeah, man, that book was expensive. It's been expensive for years.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want you to do that. That'd be a good idea. Do a video of the garage. Just shoot a quick 5-minute video.
I mean, it looks like everybody's. It looks like anybody else's garage got a bunch of junk on one side and a car on the other. I mean, it's like everybody else's garage. Those
So it's under a bunch of junk.
Nondescript, you know, the long boxes of nondescript just sitting there.
Oh, Jay McRae folds, and now we're down to 3.
But Carlos,
Mm-hmm.
Paul will verify this. I offered because Paul did a solid on grading a Jim Lee signed book for me.
Mm-hmm.
I told Paul, I said, you come up to my garage. Anything you find in there you want, you can have. Okay? Anything you find in there you want. And I was dead serious. Because I hadn't gone through these books in years. So I didn't know it was really, really popular. He said no. So I finally went through it, and what I had a copy of Sandman #1. Absolutely beautiful condition. 5 copies of Spawn #1.
Wow.
And other stuff. I was like, all that stuff was there. He's the only one I offered to bring up no, actually, well, see now, FUCK, I don't have a Bugatti, but it is a Porsche. I will say that. Okay. I wasn't going to say nothing, but you got to call me out on that. So, I mean, Lord ain't no side hustle, baby. I had to work on that.
All right, so we got Brooklyn Born, we got MT, and we got Bitcoin still in the mix. Does anyone want to go 230?
Yeah, Paul ain't hurting for nothing.
Yeah, Paul fucks those books.
Paul's a sleeper, man. Paul's a sleeper. Little mild-mannered man, come bring out some big, huge books. Shucks. He doesn't have his home office like Carlos do. And that $2,500 reclining chair that you're sitting in.
Oh my gosh. No.
Boy.
No. I got this chair on clearance at Office Depot. It's a store closing sale.
Okay. All
But
right.
it is the most comfortable chair I've ever sat in. I will say that.
I know it is.
It's better than my office chair. Well, much better than my office chair.
All right, MT is at 230.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What denomination are you there, Carlos?
Southern Baptist.
Oh, Southern Baptist.
Southern Baptist.
So you bring down the fine rain. Woo!
No, man, we don't even bring down the plagues.
Oh.
No, man, we just tell people about about how much Jesus loves them.
I'm sure you do.
He wants to forgive them and welcome them into eternal life. So
you don't do no Flip Wilson on them?
man, I don't even know who that is.
Oh, come on now. Oh, so you need to YouTube Flip Wilson preacher.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that for real. Straight
Flip
up.
Wilson had a routine. He go as a preacher. He said, "Now I want you to dig deep into your pockets.
Oh my God!
Election time. I don't want to hear no jingling, no silver. I need paper. No Washington, no Lincoln. I need Jefferson. I need Hamilton. I need Grants. I need Franklin. Dig deep into your pockets. Can I get an amen? Yeah, boy. That's right. Sock it to me. Geraldine.com. That's what I'm talking about.
All right, Brooklyn Born goes 235, but I haven't heard from Bitcoin since 205. It's been a while back then. Bitcoin Basics, are you still in this, sir? You want to go 240? You still in the mix? Right now, it's just between Brooklyn Born and MT.
You know, Ron Lacewell, I've always said I'm the OG on all the panels. I haven't met one person older than me on these panels, so I have no problem owning to it because I understand and seen stuff that these people have not, which is fine. You know, I know how comic collecting was, as I say, BG before grading. Got no problem with it. You know, embrace it. Because I'm also a very funny man too. So hey,
Bitcoin is asking what would the shipping be?
$9, baby, $9. All goes right to Gemini. And my post office actually gets stuff out to you relatively quickly too. I'll probably put this right out tomorrow, drop it in. So it'll be there probably by Tuesday on 2-day shipping.
All right, MT Fold. So it's between Brooklyn Born and Bitcoin.
MT pulled out.
Being in overtime, anybody can still jump in. But it's between Brooklyn Born and Bitcoin at the moment.
Woo. Yeah, I'll tell you, this kind of redeems my night. Give my aliens lot didn't do jack nothing.
Hey, neither did mine.
Giving a Dark Hawk lot beat the aliens out. What kind of crap is that?
Man, I'm as surprised as you are. All right, I thought aliens were hot.
People like Dark Hawk.
It was your presentation. Look at the red foil goodness on this Dark Hawk. Look at it.
And that's gonna tell you
the stamp has got the red foil.
Don't be teasing me about my spec deck.
Should the aliens books have gone up too? When they did the first announcement, they've only gone up.
I know.
All right, Bitcoin is in for 240. All right, he's still in it.
I mean, I'm just gonna tell you, you know, when these come to you, I mean, y'all gonna like it. Brooklyn Born's got books from me. He knows how good condition those books come in when they come in. They come in darn nice, good looking too. Yes, sir. Absolutely. I give him a little Mylight facelift. Send them out all nice and shiny. Pristine. You can't believe this is a 30-year-old book. So, Carlos.
Yes, sir.
Did you ever see the Bond movie? I want to say it is License to Kill.
That was Timothy Dalton, right?
Yes, it was.
Yes.
You remind me of Wayne Newton as he plays the preacher, the cult leader.
Man, how are you going to tell me I remind you of Wayne Newton?
You just do. That smooth, silky talking that you do. Bless your heart.
I do the, so as one of the associates, I do the announcements every single Sunday.
So Brooklyn Born folds. Bitcoin.
Yep.
Bitcoin
Got a winner.
All right.
Nice.
All right, Mr. Bitcoin Basics. That's going to be
nice.
$249. Here's my PayPal information. Send me IG me your shipping, and we'll get these out to you. Bitcoin Basics. And I do not take Bitcoin. Just
all right, we're going to go to Andrew, and then we'll go to Carlos, and Carlos is going to do a free giveaway when he's when he's up, guys. So stick around for that. Go ahead, Andrew.
Cool. 1 second.
All right. All right. So for my last lot, I'm just gonna do a little Silver Surfer lot. Nothing crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books. They're all about VF plus to near mint minus range. Nice copies. We start off with $25, $9 shipping. So we got number 30. These are all like Thanos covers. So 35, 45 with Mephisto on there. 50 first print. 55. 56. 57. And then 75. Thanos is somewhere on there. Where is he? He's in there somewhere. Yeah, right there. There he is. So, starting off at 25. I mean, if there's no interest in it, it's not a big deal.
Well, utilize your time. Let's see what happens.
So we got they're all solid looking copies. I mean, I'd say they're all VF near mint, near mint minus range. This one was a popular cover for a while. First print.
Mm-hmm. I think I bought that off the rack too.
All these Thanos covers were popular when it was coming out.
During Endgame.
Endgame. They've cooled off, but they were all going. These were all like $10 books when that was coming out. So yeah, 7 books, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books.
Oh man, they sure did get me with those shiny covers back in the day. You said 7. All right, guys, we got a 7-book Silver Surfer lot. Starting bid is only $25.
$25.
Are they going to bring back Thanos in the MCU?
I don't know. Any Silver Surfer Black? I don't have any Silver Surfer Black. I don't buy too many new books.
Yeah, because at the end of Endgame, he just disappeared. He didn't like die or.
He was snapped out of existence, right?
Yep.
But they were all snapped out of existence before, and they were in like, whatever realm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mephisto might be in WandaVision. Yeah, I've heard that. Got that 90s foil there too. 75. So again, it's number 35, 45, 50, first print, 55, 56, 57, and 75. All right. It's all good.
All right. No takers.
Yeah. That's all right.
Go to Carlos. You're the last person, man.
All right, let's close it out nice. Got a couple of things, a couple last minute deals I'm going to throw out, and then we're going to do a giveaway while people are considering it. Just like last time I was on, this round only, the prices I'm about to tell you are this round only. Then I'll give you a choice on which item we're going to bid on. So the buy it nows that are up this round, I got a 9.8 Outlawed #1, the Tony Daniel wraparound version, 95 shipped at this exact moment. Spider-Man 2099 #1, 9.6. The ASM #4, 9.8. And the Teen Titans 9.6 at marked at 200. This round only, all these books are 10% off, shipped and insured. So you start doing the math. You got this round only to make the decision. So that's $20 off the Teen Titans number 12, $27.50 off of the ASM 4, $9.50 off of each of these. Remember, shipping is included. All right. That gives you some time to think about it. We'll leave those up, let people think. You got to claim in the comment section. The first person to claim is the one that gets it. The giveaway.
Yeah, claim the outlaw.
How much extra do I get off if I say a Hail Mary?
Wait, what?
How much extra do I get off if I say Hail Mary?
You got a lot of amens to get some extra off. All right, the outlawed is down. It's off. Ron Lacewell got it. Congratulations, Ron. All right, while y'all are considering those buy it nows, the giveaway again, it's Future State Teen Titans #1. This is free, shipped to your door in a brand new Gemini mailer. Edwin, you want me to? Want me to do a?
However you want to do it.
Okay.
Last person.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and read the question for the Teen Titans #1. Here's the question. It's going to be the first 20 people that give the answer. My hint for the answer is it's 3 people. The question is, what was the original lineup of the team, or what was the original team lineup for the Teen Titans when the team debuted in 1964's Brave and Bold #54? We're looking for 3 names. You got to get all 3 to be entered in the drawing to win. Again, it's a Future State Teen Titans #1. It's going to get shipped directly to you. And then let's see. I think Ron, I'm not the one with the Alien #1, but I'm sure Edwin would make you a deal.
Are you going to put it in the randomizer or?
No, I was gonna. Do you mind doing it?
I can do it. Yeah, I can do it.
Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't have it pulled up. Hey, just a tip. Some of you are making the same mistake I made before I went and looked it up.
Well, help us out. Put in the private chat the correct answer, please.
Oh, in the chat? Yeah.
Private chat.
No, in the private chat.
Yeah. Yeah, so y'all, the panelists, you'll see. Some of you are getting it. Yeah, there's some who are getting it right, but there's at least half of y'all that are getting it wrong. It was 3 members. And I'll give you one more hint. All 3 were male. They're all guys.
It was the 60s.
I don't even know what that means. Okay. All right. So let's do. I don't know. All right. If I do this spec gone wrong bundle. Okay. So the question was, one more time. I'll read it for you one more time. What was the original lineup of the Teen Titans team when they debuted in 1964's Brave and Bold #54? Okay, so my PayPal info is my email address. It's in the it's in the description for the video. Ron, it's in the description for the video. You can also private message me on Instagram at CarlosCollectsComics. But my PayPal info is in the description for this video down below. Yeah, and yeah, Zach W. It is on the cover. The three characters are on the cover of that book. All right, let's have a little bit of fun with this thing while a few more people are. Okay. All right, so this is from the Legendary Spec Deck box. There's actually one book in here that goes for about 15 to 20, I think. And then there's a bunch of other ones that are, I don't think they're dollar books, but we'll see. And then there's one that's a new one that's pretty, I think that's kind of popular. So, all right, the answers have devolved into silliness now. All right, so this. Okay, I'm sorry. Edwin?
I didn't say anything.
Okay. All right, so these are this is my first collection of Spec Gone Wrong. I'll only charge I'll say $10 for shipping on this lot, or combine it with if you've already won. So and these are all near mint off of the stand. We've got Tartarus #1, Midnight Vista #1, Vampire State Building #1. I think this one was, yeah, this is cover E. I think it was supposed to be a glow in the dark. Vampire State Building #2, Pandemica #1, Red Atlantis #1, which actually this is a newer book. Post Americana, this is the chicken cover, the chicken variant, and this literally just came out like a couple of weeks ago. The Free Comic Book Day Barrier #1. Barrier #2. Beasts of Burden from Dark Horse Comics #1, and Beasts of Burden #2. And then here's the two books that might be worth looking up on eBay. The Black Mask Fried Pie variant for Space Raiders Galaxy of Brutality. This is the Fried Pie variant. I think last time I checked, it was like a $15 or $20 book, and that is a near mint copy. And then Phantom Star Killer #1, cover A, which just this one just came out, and I think this is going for a little bit over. Yeah, no, they're I just call it that. I mean, there's actually a couple of decent books in here. That actually more. I'd say about half of them are decent books, and then the other half I just didn't really connect with them. And when I speculate based on story, and then secondly on art. And if neither of those two things really connects with me, even if it's blowing up in the marketplace, I just kind of shuffle it into a different box. So yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 13 books. We'll go ahead and start the bidding for that stack. This stack of books, 13 books. We'll start the bidding at $15, and it's going to be $10 shipping on it. If it goes over that, I'll come. I'll cover anything over that. So it's 13 books, $15. You really, I mean, it's like a little over $1 a book. You can't beat that. And these are new books. Phantom Star Killer was a $4 book. Space Raiders, I'm telling you, look this one up. And this, as Mr. hgmlaw says, I think it's actually it's slab worthy because it's a clean book. I mean, this is a clean book.
All right, guys,
Yeah, go ahead.
I gotta go to bed. It's like 1 a.m. here, so I'm gonna take
Yeah,
off.
you're good, man.
Edwin, thanks again for having me, and I'll see you guys next time. All right.
All right, man. We'll see you later.
Yeah, Andrew, take it easy. All right, Beasts of Burden, number 1. Beasts of Burden, number 2. Barrier, number 2, which actually, this was a cool story. I just didn't like that the book is a little bit longer than a regular comic book. The Free Comic Book Day, Barrier, number 1. Post Americana, number 1. Again, brand new book, just came out. Red Atlantis, number 1. Brand new book, just came out. This is cover A. Pandemica, number 1. This is from about 4 or 5 months ago. Vampire State Building, number 1 and 2. Make sure you look up cover E because I think this is supposed to be the glow in the dark. And I think by itself is like a $15 variant. Midnight Vista, number 1. And Tartarus, number 1. This was a really interesting story with some cool art. I just didn't connect with it. So, yeah, it's just a neat, it's a neat random stack of books. And I've got tons like this where I would pick up the first issue, I'd read it, I'd, kind of check it out, see what I thought, and then, I decided let me pass it on to some other people, see what you think of it. So we got the Tartarus, number 1. We got the Midnight Vista, number 1. We got Vampire State Building, number 1 and 2. Pandemica, number 1. Red Atlantis, number 1. Post Americana, number 1. Barrier, Free Comic Book Day, number 1. Barrier, number 2. Beasts of Burden, number 2, which this is actually a pretty cool story. One of the guys at my LCS recommended these to me. It's household pets that are out there, and they're performing like magic, and they're using magic to fight against the forces of darkness. So it's kind of cool. Space Raiders, Galaxy of Brutality, the fried pie variant. Again, this is in minty fresh condition. All right, and then Phantom Star Killer, number 1. So that stack of 13 books, $10 shipping. I call it the Indie Spec Bundle.
All right, so we're at 35 with Travis, and he is the last person. So if nobody jumps in on this when the timer goes off, it goes straight to him.
Okay.
How many books is that again?
That's 13 books.
Wow.
That's 13 books. And let me see. I think he is actually getting these at undercover price.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's paying right around $3 a book, and these are all over $3 cover price books.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is a killer deal. Yeah, especially a book like Tartarus that had a cover price of $5.99 when it came out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all the rest are $3.99. So this is a killer deal. Some great reading material for somebody. And also keep in mind that, Edwin, did we get 20 people for the giveaway?
We got 14.
Okay. Man.
Be close enough.
Okay. All right. Well, this is going to be given away in just a minute. And then Ron Lacewell claimed the outlawed number 1 variant, but we also got Spider-Man 2099 number 1, 9.6, 95, 10% off. So it's going to drop it down to 85 shipped. Amazing Spider-Man number 4, 9.8, 275, knocking off 27.50. It's going to drop it to under 250 shipped. And Teen Titans number 12, 9.6, the first appearance of the Batman Who Laughs, $200, marked down 10% this round only, so it's going to drop to $180 shipped and insured. So, hey man. MT. All right, but yeah, we are bidding on the Indie Spec bundle. Looks like Travis Knott is going to get a killer stack of reading material for only $35. How much longer do we have on the clock, Edwin?
Just got just a few seconds.
Okay, awesome. Awesome. All righty.
All right, so let me see here.
Let's see. So Travis Knott. Travis, my payment information is in the. Yeah, you got a killer deal, man. I'm glad you're going to get some cool reading material, some cool books. Maybe you can cash in on this Space Raiders variant. And so Travis, you're taking it at 35 plus 10 shipping is what we said. And my payment information is in the description for the video. So you can find it there, or you can message me on @CarlosCollectsComics on Instagram, and we can settle up there. All right, so Teen Titans number 1, or Future State Teen Titans number 1. Looks like we had a few more people jump in, Edwin, if you feel like.
Yeah, I got them.
Okay, cool.
You can go. Let me see real quick. If I get 2 more, it'll be 20. I think.
Yep, Jay McCrae, you got in. You got in right at the end.
All right. Let's just roll what we got. We got 18.
Cool.
That actually got it right.
I'm good with it.
All right. So I'll share my. Why don't you let them know what the answer is?
Yeah. So the answer. Okay. So the question was, what was the original lineup of the Teen Titans team when the team debuted in 1964's Brave and Bold number 54? And the answer is Robin, Kid Flash, and Aqualad.
Oh, there you go. All right. So we got 19. I think I got as many people as I could. So let me go ahead and share my screen. All right, we'll roll 2 dice. If it rolls snake eyes, we're going to re-roll. And 8. 8 is your number. Got everybody in here. Ian, David, CFAP, Zach, Comic Tracks, David Ryder, Travis Knott, Jaiho Chung, Sterling, Dot Cobb, Ron, Lacewell, James Bullock, Justin Smith, MT Lim snuck in, Card Shop Reality snuck in, Symbiote, Jay McCrae, Dubba, Low, Smokey Collects, and D Winner all snuck in at the last minute. Let's go ahead and do this. It's 1. Remember, the top winner, the number 1 spot at the top is the winner. That's 2. 3. That's 4. We're halfway there. 5. 6. 7. Let's check our dice. 4 plus 4 is 8. And your winner is Astraf Sterling.
All right.
Congratulations, Mr. Sterling. Go ahead and unshare my screen. All right. Great night tonight, guys. Let's go ahead and do final thoughts and shout outs so y'all can get the heck out of here. We'll start with you, Carlos, since it was on you.
Yeah. Hey, Thank you so much to all of you who tuned in tonight. We're excited about the Thursday nights that Edwin's starting up. And also just remember, we also got the Sunday night going for the affordable auction. That's going to be going on Sunday night at 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. And you do the math for the two coasts. But it's been great, as always, a lot of fun to get some cool books into some people's hands and clear out a little bit more stock from here in the comic room. So it's been, as always, thank you, Edwin, hgmlaw, and the rest of the panel for having me on. It's always a pleasure, and I hope to be back very, very soon.
All right, thanks for being on, Mr. Lawman.
Hey, all right. Again, Edwin, thanks for doing this Thursday. Really we had a lot of people in the chat. Thanks to the people in the chat coming out for our first Thursday auction. Really good. I think some of you got some really good deals. Carlos, I got to thank you for being my straight man. Did a very good job. It's not hard. It's not easy. It's not easy, but hats off to you. Greatly appreciate you. So with everybody with my books, I'm gonna try to get them out tomorrow. If you pay on time and give me your shipping information, I'll try to make sure I get them out tomorrow because Saturday, if I have to mail them Saturday, they won't really start until Monday. So try to get them to you as quickly as possible to get them out. Please check us out Sunday night. We're coming back with some good stuff. So again, thank you.
All right. All right. So yeah, just another reminder, Sunday night, there's the little picture for Affordable Auction 71. Justin will be taking over Sunday nights and 7:30 Eastern, 4:30 Pacific. Thank you, panel members. Thank you, everybody in the chat. Thank you for everybody who purchased books from me. I really appreciate it. I get your books out this week. Thank you for everybody participating in the free giveaway. I was going to put this up for sale, but I had no problem just giving it away for free, even though it's now, $40 book. Just thank you to the community. I really do appreciate it, everybody. You guys have a great week, a great weekend, and we'll see you guys here next Thursday for Affordable Auction number 72, everybody. Good night, everybody.